Hello, 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 Mountain Dew. How long has it been since I last streamed? Roughly 2 to 3 weeks, maybe. 66 standard years ago. Or as the message notification. User 003. Raimi. Reply. Urgent. Looking for United Mining Vocalizer battery. Lamar at Ignis.guild. Raimi at redchamber.ship. Date 8533. Didn't Bones ask you to help? Show us what you got, buddy. Ignis above, do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? The battery in that thing is a damn antique. But I did it for Bones. And I found one anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen War, so folks there are retired Ring veterans. If they see that Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sworn enemy. No matter if it's new or used, they'll all point at the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open, or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Trash Mountain. Edda's speech device was an antique from the war. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged. Here, I installed backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. But they won't last long, you know. Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Eddie, but I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Ooh. I did not realize that you could do that. Abandoned signal. Analyzing signal. Signal strength too weak. Identification failed. Manual analysis recommended. Analyzing. Analyzation success. Their voices will forever echo throughout the peaks. Their souls shall return to Ignis. System has blocked repeating messages. Thousand Peaks Liberation Monument. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? You're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We'll decide whether to open fire depending on your response. We're getting warning signals It looks like an old sect of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond? Tell them that the Red Chamber is a retired vessel. We're just a civilian crew. We found out that it was a group of guerrillas that had been drifting for a long time and needed serious help. After realizing they'd made a mistake, they boarded the Red Chamber, apologized, and even gave us something as a gift. Peaker Starshine. Survival. Ignis above. May your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. The massive inscriptions carved into the asteroid reminded me of the Universal Flight Monument in the ocean. The inscription on the Liberation Monument recounted the war between the Ring Liberation Front and United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generations of Peakers established a Presidio shrine to pray that they return to the land and Lumen. Eddie, we're coming up on an unidentified object. Analysis has revealed that it's about 2 standard meters long. This signal is really weak. Should we try to salvage it? What are they freaking out about? A toy? You playing with toys? Yeah? Okay. That's fine. Play with toys then. It turned out to be an empty casket. The followers of Myria believe that those that pass should return to Ignis. Etta said that these types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space burials were banned. Obtain space burial casket. Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. A prayer for the soul, written in Myrian ruins, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. The inhabitants of the asteroids, using post-war wreckage, would piece together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased return to Ignis. Mayan Shrine. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that Lumen would light the way for those who had passed, so they may return in peace. Young man, are you here to mourn the heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astrolabe and pray to our Lord's Presidio. Then throw it in the pond and they will watch over you. This Presidio sanctuary must have been built to show appreciation for the Ring Liberation Front. Didn't think there'd be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. As long as you remember our motto, Endless Lumen, light the way. That the belt may rise again one day, I think is how it goes. As soon as I finished speaking, a blue lumen light flashed before my eyes and I passed out. When I came to, the man was nowhere to be found. Carry on the will of the belt and never let United Mining encroach on our homeland. I heard a voice whisper these words, and in my hands was something he left me. Obtained Presidio astrolabe. Found in all caves, Presidio is the tutelary deity that inhabits countless locations and takes millions of forms. The Ring Liberation Front, who swore to take back the asteroid belt, was unwavering in their belief. Bro. Let us explore. Damaged lumen metal plate. 98 hybrid lumium. Molten luminite. Singing. Endless lumen, light the way, that the belt may rise again one day. Shh! Someone's here. Child, we kicked United Mining out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Shouldn't you be out having fun? Just a minute ago there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from? Come now, us peakers love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, lumen fennel. We used this back in the war. Inhale just a little and you'll see wonderful things. If it'll make me feel better, why not? Or get away from me. Only weak-minded people use that stuff. I don't want to say that to old people, which is a funny thing to say. A wave of dizziness came over me, and I saw the stars ablaze, the hazy silhouette of a young woman and a booming star song that resounded throughout the heavens. I awoke, startled and frightened. My heart was wrapped in sorrow, and I turned my head to find the veterans, but not a shadow could be found. Obtained lumen fennel ×2. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke, which the Marian believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Etta told me that places you find this plant would often have an air of sadness. Okay. I'm gonna explore. Well, maybe I'll look at the upgrades. What can I have more than enough damage lumen plate for that. I have enough lumen plates for that too. I need them. Find lumen metal plates. Okay. I don't think I need to explore then. They're having fun. Abnormal signal. This signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Accessing it may contain unforeseen risks. Analysis success. Drifting Casino, Fortuna. Walk in with 100 credits. Walk out with 1,000. Change your fate. That scavenger lifestyle. Beds start at 100, and Myron artifacts can be used as loans. Ads blocked. And of course I'm gonna go. June. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Sorry. Are you able to speak now, Etta? Don't worry. This backup battery will keep me talking for another half month. I can even sing if you want. It's fine. So, what's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kay's burial, despite our differences in faith, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. It's nothing. I learned them when I was growing up in the Witching Tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from other solar systems. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the Witching Tower? It was a religious organization in the Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. Is it like East Ocean, where your clan trains you since childhood? Man, Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine. This is normal in the peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower, and her family would receive a generous compensation. 100 or so witches in the tower all came from similar backgrounds. Sorry, I did not mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Seekers should help each other out. Eddie, we're getting warning signals from an abandoned crystal recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Good day. You have entered the airspace of Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message so we can confirm your identity. If it turns out you're with United Mining. Looks like things will get ugly if we don't respond carefully. Tell them the Red Chamber is a retired vessel with no relation. Or let's use the Rezo scanner to locate the vessel and avoid the attack. Let's just use the Rezo scanner. It looks like it's not a very high difficulty. They were hidden amid some space debris, but Eda was able to locate them almost immediately. That allowed us to quickly put some distance between us and them. I didn't bring it up, but that's when I understood what people meant by human radar. Hello, 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 Craig. Yeah, dog. Fortuna Entertainment, Drifting Casino, Fortuna. Life around the asteroid belt was not easy, and this is how peakers managed to enjoy. I have been well. When you click away, it immediately destroys all of the audio from the game, which is annoying. That's okay. Right now, we're doing good. Happy morning. It's still Sunday for me right now, so I'm doing good. I thought I should get on with it because there's 2, 3, 4, 5 chapters I think in this game, and I've only gone through 2, the prologue and chapter 1. So before I stop engaging with people for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that comes out at the end of this month, I thought I should hop on it. No, because once Rebirth comes out, I will be not available. I will be spending all of my time not looking at anyone's streams or the internet in general until I get my copy in the mail. Yeah, no. I just won't be online at all. I know Scary Chan will be streaming it, so if you don't know who Scary Chan is, that's Scary Chan. And this is how peakers manage to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. Raimi love places like this. Yes. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation Front who got investments from Misty Dragon via the Myron Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flow through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called the Caves of the Underworld. Eddie, we never ever come to places like this. Plus, I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out. The biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If we get enough credits, how about, I'm not a big gambler, but Jun hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. Jun, you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You've helped us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want. East Oceaners don't gamble. Thanks anyway. If I want to make myself feel better, I should get big. Let's bet like a peaker. Not too much and not too little. We'll make a tiny bet and I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it. Nice. Other than that, that gives me how long? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days, not counting today because today's basically over, to play this game. Unless people have early access, then I have to stop being on the internet a day or two early. So 10 to maybe 8 days to finish this game. Otherwise, it'll have to wait until after. Enjoy breakfast, all the noms. I'm gonna bet like a peeker. Hearing that I was heading to the betting tables, Raimi did something she never did. Came to my side and offered me some advice. We didn't win much, but it definitely made me feel better. Nom nom. Common lumen coin times 12. Okay, I can't do any upgrades, and I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you can do. View now. The Red Chamber crew and Crimson Kettle News. Bounty termination announcement. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Regarding bounty number 04332, East Ocean Noble, Jun, East Ocean Guardian, K. Suspected Myrian Witch, unknown. Suspected Peaker Pilot, unknown. This bounty has been formally terminated. Please halt all related activities. This announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, the leader of the respected Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mikai, a subsidiary officer of the Myrian Ignis Guild. See the attached certificate for verification. Message ended. Nice. Benzel at hidemylocation.com. Raimi at Red Chamber Ship. 8533. Encrypted. Raimi, you kidding me? Your one true love. Benzel. Intel broker. Less than 3. P.S. You owe me a drink. I don't have any intel to sell you. Die. Ooh, spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting. Benzel. Less than 3. Okay, that's the type of shitty. I didn't even read his other one. Oops. Endless Lumen. Raimi. Oh, Raimi, for whom my heart yearns. The bounty on you has been terminated. Bones disappears just like that. It appears that luck has struck from the deepest depths of the galaxy. My dearest Raimi, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no. Could it be? You and him. You. System blocked. Heavens above, how could you? What about Etta? What about poor little Benzel? Your one true love, Benzel, internet broker. P.S. You owe me a drink. P.P.S. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? P.P.P.S. To my side, for example. That's hilarious. The type of bad behavior I expect. Abandoned cave signal. Analyze. Analysis success. Lumen cave. Gong gong. Gong gong? Not gong gong. Gong gong. Warning. The Ring Liberation Front currently at war with United Mining in this airspace. Please leave immediately. Signal source date 8515 Galactic Calendar. Abandoned cave signal. Regularly occurring ancient signal. Traces of human activity detected. Analysis success. Lumen Cave, Concha. Weak signal, possibly abandoned. Ring Liberation Front currently at war with United Mining in this airspace. Please leave immediately. Signal source date 8515 Galactic Calendar. Abandoned signal. Signal strength too weak. Identification failed. Manual analysis recommended. Analysis success. United Provision Farm. To improve food shortage in Thousand Peaks, this farm was established by the United Mining in 8514 of the Galactic Calendar. From this day forth, the following activities are strictly prohibited. That's 2. That's 3. So if I did 3 to here and 4 to here, I feel like if I get 2, then I might find some fuel. So I will. Lumen Cave, Gong Gong. 4th year of the Lumen War, the witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation Front, and they had no choice but to abandon their bases. And so we explore. 48 Hybrid Lumium times 2, Molten Luminite times 3. One more time. Obtained 98 Hybrid Lumium, Molten Luminite. Okay. Navigator. The 4th year of the Lumen War. This was when the Ring Liberation Front took a hold of 2 caves, strengthening them as a contending local faction. But like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. Obtained 98 Hybrid Lumium, Molten Luminite. Okay. I am back to full. I can no longer explore. I don't see any more new signals. So it's time for the United Provision Farm. 1, 2, 3, go. Eddie, some merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact us. They want to trade with us or something. The ship's insignia looks like some kind of capybara. Endless Lumen, we've just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ship needs to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you. Hello, 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 Savage. Welcome in. Lumen Intel again. Something doesn't feel right. We need to lend a hand to those in need. This is way too suspicious. Don't pay attention to them. I know the capybara merchant totally did us wrong before. And they're probably working with pirates. But I feel like I can take a hit or two since I'm full. They left right after taking a container filled with armor. Raimi and I did not approve, but Edda's kindness ended up paying off. Obtained directions. Unknown Lumen Cave. Back then, I had a hard time trusting any intel that came from a capybara. United Mining Corp. United Provision Farm. 5th year of the Lumen War. Bones in the front launched a surprise attack, taking over their opponent's farm. Now heroes within the asteroid belt, they thought their supply issues were resolved. They didn't expect United Mining to blow up the farm, or the stalemate that ensued. Obtained. Precision Environment Simulator. Obtained. 98 Hybrid Lumium. Obtained. United Military Provisions. Precision Environment Simulator. Now the flowers would definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Edda smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. Military-grade provisions commonly seen during the war. Kay once suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the witches, but because of their superior food logistics. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Upgrade. Confirm. Plant selling prices. Plus 20. We need aluminum simulation. Why does it have a plus sign? I think Zhao J resources a boatload of the stuff. Hello, hello, Icy. Welcome in. I have lots of friends. Came by to say hello. I should. Zarybot did say they were here, right? Yeah, okay. Mountain Dew. Brig. Savage. And Icy. Bum bum. Okay. I guess I can explore again. Obtained 98 Hyperlumium. Obtained United Military Provisions. Alrighty. Time to navigate. Veterans aboard. By Feng. Fuel limit exceeded. Weird, though. You shouldn't be too far. Fine, fine, fine. Abnormal signal. This signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Accessing it may analyzing signal. Recycling station. Trash mountain. Trash mountain, where trash turns to gold. Trash mountain, where trash turns to gold. Trash mountain, where trash turns to gold. Trash mountain, where trash. System has filtered out repeating messages. Um, Now, what's a rusty, crusty, lumen-seeking vessel doing creeping into other people's airspace? We're recycling here, so scram. Eddie, it's scavengers from Trash Mountain. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for the disassembly crew to arrive. Okay, okay. Leave the airspace. Don't pay any attention to them. Just continue on the same path. Thanks for understanding. Otherwise, we'd have to scrap an extra ship, if you know what I mean. Here, take this. Now don't go around saying we're hogging all the work. Despite their mocking tone, they did send us a container. I think they were just trying to get us out of there. Exploration kits times 3. Nice. Recycling station, Trash Mountain. This old space dock is located amid the post war abandoned airspace and is surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to Lumen exploration, salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in Thousand Peaks. The first branch of the famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into bare parts to be recycled and converted to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts. You the crew Lamar was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on the wrong side and they will eat your soul. Obtained military vocalizer battery. Eda's voice aid was getting old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why. She said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. That's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you want to scrap? Let's see. Sellable Dala. In the peaker markets, you can find a buyer for anything if you have the right contact. Anything you want to scrap? I do want to buy. Yes. Thank you. Aluminum coating, spare ship part. Hymnal, wartime relic, poor condition. Pages are seriously damaged. Ideal for a researcher of witch history or anyone that's interested. This shop sells and recycles wartime debris. Our products in no way represent that we have any affiliation with witches or terror beliefs. This songbook tells of the myth of the Myrian deity Terra. It relays how she taught the gods to sing, and how the sanctums sang to transform the planets, making the lands fertile and full of flowers. This was how the magnificent Myrian Empire was established. Terra was worshipped by the Witching Tower, but after its loss of influence following the war, these books became difficult to find. It also appears to contain decipherments of Myrian inscriptions. Ooh, Raimi's luck +2, unstackable. Trash, made by Trash Mountain. 10 Years of Peace Collector's Edition. Light and adjustable multi-angle wrench. Suitable for signal terminals, concentric connectors, spaceship structures, and various casters. Why'd you buy me this? I still remember the awkward look on Raimi's face when I gave her this wrench, almost as if she didn't want to admit that she kind of liked it. Buy in bulk. I think just one. Hmm. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Right? Yeah. I need a mining reactor. Everything else is higher level parts. Let's go to the recycling dock. Endless rows of dismantled lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship parts piling up here. So much material gathered that Trash Mountain was almost always looking for workers. If you ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of the way. I've got a family to raise. Not like you rascals running around doing nothing. If you run out of cash and want to find a normal job, you just come on back to Trash Mountain. This old space dock is located amid the post-war. Ah, okay. That seems to be all. Message notification. The following accounts have new messages. Red Chamber Crew. From Lamar. Lamar at Ignis.guild. Red Chamber Crew at redchamber.ship. Date 8533. Title For the Brigade's Benefactors, the Red Chamber Crew. By the light of Ignis, Myria Everlasting. VIP ID 03212. Red Chamber Crew. Your container has passed through the Interstellar Transport Station. Thank you for supporting the Myran Ignis Guild. Ignis above, your casket got through without a hitch. As for Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken. I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, you hear? Bones likes you, so I figured I'd... Let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Seems like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Seekers, merchants, there's no good or bad. Thank you, Etta. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, Jen. So what's next? Do you want to consider? Don't invite him, Eddie. We don't want to put him in further debt. I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. But now that my matter has been settled, Myria Neverlasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up first. I know this is too much of me to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve as your runner. No way! You stay here in Trash Mountain. Of course, you helped us too. Is there anything else? Hey! In addition, I wish to be given a portion of the mining rights for any caves we find. For countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken away, leaving us with only a few. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or even experience, but I promise Kay that I will one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor, so that I may restore honor and prosperity to my clan. Who cares about your stupid clan? Please, get up. We only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an oceaner. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it? We either throw ourselves at her mercy or we try to negotiate. You're willing to let me decide? Of course, but please, do get up. 1 millionth should be fair for you. Raimi, we finally have a runner. For now, Jin will be a member of our vessel crew. No way! Obtained. Red Chamber Crew ID 004, Jun. Red Chamber Crew ID 004, Jun. Crew member 004. Mailbox, Jun at redchamber.ship. The ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Etta. She took me in when I had nothing. Red Chamber Crew. New message. User 003, Raimi. New message. Crimson Kettle News. Comms at kk.media. Crew at redchamber.ship. 8533. United Mining Spaceway changes. Asteroid Belt residents, take note. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Based on information provided by the Marian Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border sentry station has been frequently changing, so the risk of flying through may have increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, make sure that your vessel crew has a forged United Mining visa. Message ended. Raimi. Benzel. Benzel at hidemylocation.com. Raimi at Red Chamber Ship. Date 8533. Encrypted. Reply. Raimi, you kidding me? He needs to die. Why won't you tell me where to hire an assassin? Relax, Raimi. Think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say I don't love you. I got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift from my angel. I heard it's overflowing with lumen, like my love for you. If he finds some Myrian treasure, he'll head back home the minute he can. Still love you, Benzel. Yes, if you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. GPS. I'm pretty sure it's only third hand. Redirections. Benzel's third hand intel. A set of coordinates that Benzel gave to us. I mean Raimi. Given that it came from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands it passed through? Hmm. 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 This is where that place is. Yes. I'm still in Trash Mountain, so let me just top off my gas, I guess. And I do kind of want to find it, so I will. Can use an exploration. Molten Luminite. Ooh. The Gator. Reso Scanner. That's how you use it. Activating Lumen Reso Scanner. Yes, this is a VN. Suspected Starsong. Recording Starsong. Woeful Witch's Starsong. A witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Witch's Starsong analysis complete. Setting navigation to origin of Starsong. Nice. Abnormal cave signal. Unidentifiable signals of ancient origin. Analysis is strongly recommended. Analysis success. Esteemed traveler, this cave was discovered by Lisa's galactic renegades. Due to lack of protection and related pirate activity, it was abandoned in 8531. Geologically unstable. Abandoned due to pirate activity. So of course I'm going. Lumen Cave Lisa. Whether the lumen reserves were abundant or not, any crew who found a new cave would be known throughout the galaxy. But in most cases, if a cave hadn't been plundered by pirates, it had been destroyed in the war. Obtained Melody of Stars Song, Design Draft. Obtained Withered Lumen Plant Leaf, ×2. Melody of Star Song, Design Draft. Character Design Draft, Terra. Played by former witch Sonia. Helios, Vacancy. 10 Peaks, Casting Call. Servum, God, not yet able to sing, undecided. Sanctum, God who can sing, Yusuf. A manuscript left by Rodin, the famous writer, while searching for inspiration. He didn't hesitate to enter caves to look for source material. Withered Lumen Plant Leaf. If a cave was improperly handled during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. Welcome back, Craig. Who the hell's there? Not the Lumen Association again. What are we gonna do with these flowers? Take the documents. We can pick them later. Or buy them. Let's go. We're not with the Lumen Association. We're just runners. Geez, those robbers got out of here quick. I suppose it's good that they left. You're still dying? That's right. Did you hit Diamond? I've only been lurking. And I have you on the computer, so I can't actually listen. I wonder what's in these strange containers they left behind. We did come all this way, we might as well open it up. It turned out to be full of lumen flowers with the mysterious scripture placed neatly beside them. Later, I found out it was a casket to be offered up to the black hole deity. Obtained scripture, Dark Excidium. Scripture, Dark Excidium. A text detailing Myria's god of the underworld, Excidium, a black hole deity. Excidium is the reflection of Ignis, the sun, lord of the underworld and afterlife. He is cold and barren to all who enter. The text is full of warning, advising people towards the moral path. Not many Myran believers worship this cruel deity, and those that do are usually people with dubious professions. People like assassins and excavators who destroy the shrines. Withered lumen plant leaf. Okay. Well done. Trash mountain. Oops, we ran out of fuel. Good thing we coasted in Trash Mountain. Buy in bulk. Time for a break. Never. Always gotta grind. Abandoned signal. Signal strength too weak. Identification failed. Manual analysis recommended. Orbit 2, Sentry Station. Weak signal, possibly abandoned. Warning, illegal excavation of Lumen Caves is in violation of Lumen mining. Oh, you're hard stuck? That sucks. Warning, incoming solar flare from Star Ignis arriving in 5 minutes. Eddie, Ignis is gonna blow. What do we do? A solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the Lumium engine to malfunction. Raise the shields. Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable solar flares, which appeared frequently in mists of divine retribution. That day we were unfortunate enough to experience this firsthand. Whoops. Orbit Sentry Station. 6th year of the Lumen War, members of the front made a last-ditch attempt to ambush a sentry station and managed to kick United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the Peakers truly believed that the asteroid belt would rise again one day. Obtained United Mining Reactor. Obtained 98 hybrid lumium times 2. Obtained United Military Provisions times 2. A reactor produced by United Mining that could be very effectively transform lumen into usable energy. After the war, they became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. Etta, can you hear me? Weird. What's with the interference? System message activated. Gorillas of the Peaks. Did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the sentry station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap, this must be some auto defense system from the war. Our chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. Try to get in touch with Etta and tell her to leave the airspace, or try to disable the defense system on my own. Why not? I had taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the system was about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. Obtained Century Records 852507. We need backup. The Ring Liberation Front has broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United, open the damn door. The screen kept looping the same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the enemy. The enemy what? What? Um, hmm. It should be in the memory somewhere, right? Sentry records. There it is. Before the sentry station was taken out. Guess I can explore it some more. Obtained United Mining Reactor. Obtained 98 Hybrid Lumium times 2. Obtained United Military Rations. You can explore again. Right? Wait, no, it doesn't look like it. Not highlighted. Abandoned signal. Signal strength too weak. Identification failed. Manual analysis recommended. Orbit 1. Sentry Station. Thousand Peaks Caves are the property of its first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore illegal excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourselves accordingly. My upstairs neighbors could be more loud. They could. United Mining Corp. Orbit 1. Sentry Station. 6th year of the Lumen War. United Mining invested heavily in military equipment and went straight right after the Ring Liberation Front, nearly wiping them out. This caused the surrounding airspace to become a wasteland of space debris. Obtained United Mining Reactor. Obtained 98 Hybrid Lumium. Obtained United Military Provisions. I need to do more to help out. This old United Mining Sentry Station should have some spare parts lying around. Huh? Is someone here? Brother, you don't look like you're from the Relief Foundation. If you're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. It's the people responsible for gathering the remains of soldiers from the battlefields of war. Cleaning up the battlefield is a sacred endeavor. I should lend him a hand. They treated me like one of their own, as they taught me how to cut open chunks of rubble, and as we uncovered their frozen comrades, they spoke of what happened to them during the war. They said that all they wished for was peace in the peaks, and for war to never break out again. They paid me graciously for the help I provided. Obtained common lumen coin times 6. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Upgrade. No, upgrade. Confirm. Fuel capacity increased from 10 to 20. Beautiful. New parts. Hybrid Lumium Engine 1. Pressurized Lumium Engine and refined Lumen Metal Plate. Okay. Let's get a bit. Navigator. Abnormal signal. This signal is coming from an untrusted network. Service provider accessing it may contain unforeseen risks. Unable to analyze. Lumen Reso scanner. Power insufficient. Analyzing signal. This signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Accessing it may contain unforeseen risks. Ooh, my scanning power is not. I need to upgrade my scanner. Well then. Where's the place? E? Activating Lumen Resor Scanner. Commencing resonance. Recording Starsong. Sorrowful Witch's Starsong. This time Edda's voice sounded like the depths of the secluded valley. The murmurs of her voice trickled like a tragic brooklet. Witch's Star. Drell! Hi, Drell. Hope it's going good. Witch's Starsong analysis complete. Settling navigation to origin of Starsong. Primordial cave signal. Yeah. We need to find more caves. I see. Okay then. Well, I don't want to go there. I don't want to do that. I want to go here. Primordial cave signal. Unidentifiable signal of ancient origin. Analysis is strongly recommended. Analysis success. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. Prepare for landing. Are you ready, Jun? It's very likely that the intel has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't worry if it is. Try to sample the luminide. If the Starsong is clean, then the mining rights should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just call me Edda. Edda, is there anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. She bumped into Master Red. Edda, aren't you concerned about her? Nothing. That's all we need. Asteroid 12812. I really wanted to help Edda any way I could. She had no idea how much making me a member of the crew meant to me. At the time, I had nothing. Asteroid 12812. This is Jun. I'm in the cave. Okay. Watch out for any signs of pirates.
今回は信頼と実績のマダラからの情報だから安全だと思うけど。
This intel comes from our trusted friend Benzel, so it should be safer.
あいつマジ嫌い。
I hate that guy. Oops. The inscriptions are broken. There's no way to tune them. So there must be another way. What would Space Dad have said? Aha. Still waiting on that sleep order, hoping you can pick up your meds today. Ah. Well, I hope you can get your meds too. I had a pretty decent sleep last night, actually. So, sorry about that. Multiple streams. Yes, Craig, that's the only way to live. And we almost have multiple streams on all the time. Kidding. Unless your brain doesn't work that way, then please don't. And laundry! I did my laundry yesterday. Some of it today. Mural. Servums, 2 sanctums, 3 orbis, 1 circum, 2 gratis. Presidio illustrates thus. The mural depicts the first god to be granted song, Terra. Following Helios's commands, she instructed the servums in holy song, which turned them into choirs of sanctums. This marked the beginning of Myra and its mighty Lumen Empire. Lamp. Congealed cattail. To become more sensitive to lumen, witches would drink luminide with a little bit of congealed cattail. However, the amount had to be controlled. If you drank too much, you'd get lost in the flow of lumen and start hallucinating. No response. I should try another Starsong. Okay. I need to get some luminide. Enjoy the sleepy lurk, Scary Chan. Oh no, Craig, I'm so sorry your back threw itself out. I don't like it when our body parts decide they can be out when we're not actually moving. It's often very painful. Opus so far is going well. I did many explore. There doesn't seem to be any human activity. We might have a chance. You have not missed any tragedies. We just started the main part. I've been exploring the map for this guy. Myron inscription, 2 orbis, 5 circum, 14 gratis. Helios bequeaths Terra with song, commanding her to teach the servums, so they may become sanctums. Thus the stars sing in unison, and the Myron Empire is born. There is no aluminum in the valve. I need to find some way to fix this. No response. Is Edda's Starsong not enough? I didn't see any aluminum. Oh. Ask me questions, I'll tell no lies. Oh, that's right. There we are. We can go down. Ha 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 ha. I figured there was a way down somewhere and I just didn't find it yet. There's no aluminum in the valve. I need to find some way to fix this. Hey, plant. Plant. Congealed cattail. Okay, we can only go. And we're going down. And we're going down. And he. I am a sorrowful witch. Please fill the pipes with Starsong. For ya. There we go. That should be right. Resonate. Congealed cattail is mine. If we give too much to Edda, she'll hallucinate. Sing the sorrowful witch's song. Turn on some pipes. Many pipes. It's interesting that it's songs that need to open pipes, and pipes are what you use to make songs. Ayy. Meta. I wonder, the Sorrowful Witch's song does not work on the other door, but do I need... Okay. Oh. So dark. Ooh. Illuminate us, please. Sad song. Even this place has been completely excavated. There is nothing to examine. Thing. So, the only way is forward. It's too early to give up. If I can get a clean sample. Enjoy the lurks. I hope you get the good sleep. And you can become unconscious and ready to face the Monday. The impending Monday. Because that's a language I can read. Yes. And that is a thing I can recognize. Yes. And by I mean Jin. What was that? It felt like there was a sudden surge of lumen energy. If I get it unconscious, I'll be back with the living on Thursday. I mean, the Myron God Prime, Terra, the goddess of music and wielder of lumen energy, Besides the 10 peaks, she was the first god to receive the gift of song from Helios. Her voice channeled the flow of Lumen, bringing life to the land. Wherever she went, flowers bloomed. I hope you then just get some rest instead of whole entire unconscious, if that will just knock you out until next week. You know? I mean, the end of the week. And now we go down the stairs. Have you guys watched the new episode of Freyren? I resonated with that episode if you guys have seen it yet. And if you all play the kinds of games that I play, you would also resonate with it, and that makes me happy. The light and rugged runner's best friend. Please check the manual for instructions. Manufactured in 8530 by Luma Caverna, disposable lumen power generator. I didn't read that part the first time. Peaker Starshine. Manufactured in 8510 by United Mining, semi-automatic lumen mining rig. It looks like it drilled directly from the asteroid's surface. But it appears to have been abandoned for some time. No wonder we didn't detect any activity. Lumen fennel. This luminite is completely contaminated. There's no way this would have any value left. Is this a Peaker Scepter? Looks so different from the ones at home. From this day forth, I proclaim Jun as the fourth heir of the Lee clan, and first in line by clan law. Behold, the great ship Kun is now yours. Behold, the mighty Starsong Sin Scepter, Zuge. Behold, your final gift, the East Ocean Blade, Finley. I did it. That's him. The child of the 8th house, always rushing to be the first, ever so eager to please the clan master. Silence. What are they murmuring? I heard he tried the 3rd and 4th son for stealing a cave. Self-righteous bastard. Thinks he's better than everyone. He's a well-trained dog, that boy. But why was I chosen? All members may now take their place. Don't worry. Just follow the ceremony. You're the young master now. Don't forget your promise to protect us. But why did he choose me instead of my elder brothers? The guardian Kevolan may now return to his place. Face Dad. And that's why my stream title is I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry. I would have chosen you too. Come on. Didn't you say you wanted to watch over the clan? Well, here they are. There was an effort to save you, we do swear. Just do me a favor when you become the clan master, alright? I've always wanted a piece of land to make wine. Until then, watch my back, will you? I don't think you need help with that. That's a lie, Jun. The guardian, Kevolan, may now return to his place. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Now step forth, young master. Step forth, Junli.
我、李幕は英会に誓う。飛び家に一生を捧げ、決して離れず、決して諦めぬことを。
I, Junli, swear by the honor of East Ocean to always place my clan before me for the rest of my life until the day I die.
心せよ。愛憎関わらず、飛び家の民すべてがお主の家族であり、
Remember,
盾であり、剣でもある。
no matter how you see each other, everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword.
対立の加護。我は一族の盾となり、魂は一族の剣となる。
By Taeyang's mercy, my person shall be the clan's shield, my spirit shall be its sword.
我が指は龍脈を指し、我が手は天地をかける音を紡がん。
And my hand shall play the song of stars that guide us to the
すべ
lumen
ては一族のために。
for the clan.
親兄弟がぶっ殺しに来るなんて聞いたことねえぞ。
What kind of messed up family sends people to kill each other, eh? Have a whole emotion, kiddo. This person is quite possibly older than, but more likely to be younger than me. Oh, Edda came.
リバク、大丈夫？
Are you alright, Jun?
よかった。
Thank
一
goodness
斉に
you're
入っちゃっ
awake.
たの。
Did you walk into the Luminite?
ごめん。い
Sorry.
つの間にかクラッと来てしまって。
I'm not sure how I ended up like
謝らない
this.
で。持ちつ持たれつよ。
No need to be sorry. Crew members are meant to help each other out.
本当に龍脈に降りただけでさ、役に立たないよな。
I'm supposed to be your runner, and yet you're here to save me. I'm such a failure.
周囲の発光植物は無制御って言ってね。
The glowing plants nearby are called congealed
万
cattail.
道信者はよくこれを吸うの。葉脈には力官能双強成分が含まれているから。
Many Myran religions inhale their fumes regularly because it can increase their
倒れて
sensitivity
も
to
仕方がない
lumen,
ってわけ。
but it can also cause them to lose
そ
consciousness.
ういうことだったのか。
So that's why.
ごめん。
Excuse me,
感能力が
but
強
what
まるって
happens when you
ど
become
んな感じ
sensitive
に
to
なるの？
lumen?
もっと身近に龍脈が感じられて力に包まれるような感じ。
You more easily sense the location of caves, including the lumen
もしあ
inside.
なたも力を感じてその意識の海に落ちれば
You
自分
tap
の思念を異なる時空間につなげられる。
into its ocean of consciousness. Your thoughts may reach across time and
会
space.
いたい人の声が聞けて姿が見えるの。
You may hear voices of loved ones or have visions of people.
どうりで。
No wonder.
でも残ってるのは枝だけね。花は枯れてしまってる。
But the congealed cattail here have dried up. Its flowers are all withered. Is
もう
that
一度
so?
咲かせてみるよ。
Let's see if I can bring them back.
神話ではチボが歌うだけで惑星中の花が満開になったそうよ。
They say that when the goddess Terra sang, a world of flowers would bloom.
私じゃ全然ダメね。喉の傷が原因かもしれないけど。
Guess I'm not capable of that. I wonder if it has to do with my throat.
宇宙葬の時の歌だ。
That song was the one you sang during the burial. Yeah?
これは巫女の塔の惜別の歌。
It's a song we sang at the witching tower for bidding
万
farewell.
物は流転し、万事は回帰する。
A prayer for all things to return to the flow of lumen. I see.
大丈夫。
It's all right, Jun.
結構良くなった。
Yes, I'm feeling
そ
better
れについ
already.
てじゃなくて、
That's not what I meant.
誰であろうと亡くなった魂は源である太陽に帰り、力となって光の海に消えるのよ。
No matter who they are, when a person passes on, they return as lumen to the sun they were born from.
力があれば人はつながれる。
So long as there is lumen, we can reconnect with them.
力には過去から現在に至るまでの思念が含まれているから。
Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across
ごめん
time.
ちょっと話が難しいな。
I don't quite understand what you
彼
mean.
を思う気持ちがあるなら、
If you really miss someone,
流脈を探し続けるべきね。
so long as you follow the lumen,
そうすればいつか会える。
you will find
夢の
them,
中ではもちろんのこと、
whether through your
あな
dreams
たの心の中でも。
or in your heart.
カイド、もう太陽に戻ったかな。
But Kay has returned to East Ocean,
着い
son.
たでしょうね。
I know.
エイダ、僕は大丈夫。
I'm fine, Ada.
分かってるわ。
I know.
行きましょう。立てる？手を貸そうか。
Come on, let's head back. Can you get up? Here, grab my hand.
ありがとう、船長。
Thank you, Captain.
エイダ。
Ada.
ありがとう、エイダ。
Thank you, Ada.
もう大丈夫だからね。
I feel better now. Message notification. The following accounts have new messages. System messages. User 002, Ada. User 004, Jun. Important messages unread. 1. Unknown. Thousand Peak Standard SOS signal. Sender unknown 102.344.33.423. Receiver Red Chamber System. System at Red Chamber Ship. 8533. Thousand Peak Standard Signal SOS signal. 23 LD 9 W underscore 23 DLCI 344000. Region Veterans Abode Waifeng West Mountain Tony Truss Orbit. Coordinates 6.681, 4.1 degree B, 117 dot 16 degree L. Message ended. An SOS signal. Should we assist them, Ada? The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise. Though they could also be pirates. The airspace is near Guifang. We can have a quick look, I guess. Dr. Rochelle. Lumen Association Application Case 10032. Dr. Rochelle. Rochelle at lumen.association. Eda at redchamber.ship. 8533. Reply. Lumen Association Application Case Number 10032. Application status rejected. Reason review postponed by the evaluation committee. Etta, the association has received your application. It's true, you and your crew have explored a few caves. Based on the association's policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Guifang. Also, there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Guifang has re-encoded its signal. You'll need to reanalyze it. Dr. Rochelle, Lumen Association, head of Guifang branch.
先生マジで頭がコンクリート
Doc is so stubborn.
私に黙って申請したの
You applied without telling me?
まあどうせ許可されないけど
Well,
お姉様これからどうする
yeah, it didn't work out anyway. What now, Eddie?
お姉様
Eddie?
ラッセル先生はずっと面倒を見てくれてるんだしもう一度話してみましょう
Don't worry. Dr. Rochelle is always willing to help us. We just need to go talk to her.
でも以前先生にもらった鬼国の座標はもう変わってる
Alright, but Doc did say Guifeng's signal was re-encoded.
放浪で近くを飛んでみたら
We're gonna have
鬼
to
国
move.
の信号も補足できるかも
We're gonna have to move closer in order to pick up the new signal. Correctional Facility number 422. Correctional Facility number 422. Service at jailmail.gov. Receiver Jun at redchamber.ship. 8533. Jun, don't know what you say. For the bastard oceaner. They want me to write a damn letter to 10 people. What kind of bull, system blocked, rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that bastard for my crew. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Message ended. Okay. I can't scan this. Oh, it did work. Prosthesis factory, revital. Analyzing signal. In order to address the prosthetic arm parts shortage, joint repair service is no longer available. Customers with the Lumen War Relief Foundation certification, please take a number and wait to be served. Something analysis success. Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Starting from today, all non-Thousand Peak citizens are not permitted to apply for naturalization. Military and commercial vessels are prohibited from docking. We're getting signals from a refugee ship. This airspace is near Guifeng, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. They discovered we were followers of Myra Terra, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days, and we're almost out of food. Please help. It's only because witches worship Myra Terra that her followers get hassled around here. It must be so hard for them to get by. Get in contact with the slums console to try and help. As a witch, Ida made it a point to get involved with incidents like this. She had Raimi send the ship ID to the Myron Ignis Guild and promised the slum supplies if they would take them back. They didn't have much to thank us with, but they insisted on giving us what they could. Obtained loose pages from a Terra Hymnal 1. Loose pages from a Terra Hymnal, a songbook with a lot of missing pages, which were likely used to start a fire. Given the decline of the Terra faith, these songs books were hard to come by. However, there were plenty of antique dealers who believed the verses contained mysterious powers that could channel Lumen. It also appeared to contain decipherments of Myran inscriptions. Lumen War Relief Foundation, Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites like this one. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. After the Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in a great number of survivors. As basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflicts of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis. Jun, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'd get any Lumen intel here. I'd really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? We are looking for intel. Pray tell, have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis's light and blessings take much of the suffering away. Looks like a preacher. Better not respond. Please tell me. I don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you the story of our great son Ignis. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The preacher turned the pages of some scripture as he mumbled the ancient myth. Obtained Scripture Ignis Genesis. This text records the well-known Myran myth of Ignis, the ancient god of creation. Ignis descended in a blazing inferno, and a flaming explosion formed 10 fireballs, which became the 10 planets. The flames faded and were reduced to an ice-blue essence, which then turned into Lumen. The Lumen was in constant flux, and eventually became the gods of Myria. This was the beginning of Ignis's creation of the world. Right. Fountain. Prosthesis facility. And we're gonna go there. I should take a break. So, I'm gonna put up my please stand by. And we're gonna have no. Unless I click on the thing. Don't want. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and stretch and maybe take my dogs out. Everything. Exclamation mark break. Don't forget to also stretch your human limbs. Move, take a break from the screen. Or if you are like the majority of my friends and trying to sleep, maybe fall asleep. I don't know. Ta-dum. And we have returned. Prosthesis Factory. Revital. Thank you, Panda. Hope work's going well. Hey. Everyone should know who Panda is. Small shoulder injury. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're making it anyways. Speaking of injuries, you could possibly have them replaced by prosthesis. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prosthesis. When we first arrived, Edda and I had no idea how many people we met were part machine. Oh no. Yeah. Hello? I have signed up for the Full Metal Alchemist treatment. A fitting tale, yes. I didn't know our phrase was up. I gotta drop that lurk there. And now we're gonna go explore. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to use C. A purposeful visit. Visit over 30 different locations. Congratulations, we received a trophy. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all of Thousand Peaks Bionic prosthesis came from this factory. They operate in a gray zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished goods product out of the asteroid belt on cargo ships. This is one continuous story. So far, we have allowed our space dad to die, and we're a part of a crew now. After being unable to say yes, we would like to be a part of your crew. Ooh, please adopt us. Um, and let's see. Where are you like this? Oh, because you're giant. Oh no. Don't be giant. Just want you to be here. He didn't buy the latest video game console. Understood, yes. Well, actually, he kind of sort of allowed his video game console to be sacrificed to save people. You know, stuff like that. Lumen Intel? If I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You a trading vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Guifeng and I'll pay you nicely for it. We will be going back at some point. Should we do it? The Red Chamber crew will take care of it. Just don't go dying on me, kids, the man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Obtained excavation arms shipping container. Prosthesis energy, life revitalized. On the big letters on the shipping container, you could tell it was filled with parts for prosthesis. After the war, given the number of peakers that relied on bionic prosthesis, these specialized prosthetic arms used for lumen excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. Yes, there is lots of feelings in this game. Abnormal signal. This signal is coming from an untrusted network service provider. Accessing it may contain unforeseen risks. Unable to analyze. Lumen reserve scanning power insufficient. Fine. I guess I'll go to this trading post then. Wait. I can't. I can't. No, maybe I can. Let's go here. Possibly abandoned. Mayfair. Oxygen engineering systems on the port have suffered critical damage. This trading hub will initiate forced excavation in 16 standard hours. Oxygen engineering systems at the port have suffered critical damage. This trading hub. Saving. I guess I can explore. Obtained broken communications module. I just wanted to be able to... Okay, my analysis failed. I just needed to be able to analyze this. Neutral territory. Fighting is prohibited. Veterans abode. Guifang. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded and present verification. Discharged veterans and former Ring Liberation mercenaries can waive docking fees. May I ask you something, Captain? Edda. Yes, Edda. As you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living. I've seen many runners who are willing to do anything for Lumen. But none of them are like you. And I am very grateful to that. Ooh, can we find the plot? Well, the plot is living with us already. That's Edda. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now, right? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I can't help but wonder. Well, you're saving us a lot of effort by doing the exploring for us. Besides, my throat wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But it's a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Get out of my way. Amy's the best, by the way. You're bumping into me. I was just standing here. Don't you try to get close to Eddie. She bumped into Master Red. Now she's done it. She's gonna get killed. You don't seem to belong here. What are you here for? I just wanted to come see my friends. She snuck up here, Master Red. She's a liar. She said she can be a witch, but she was sent back to level 4 instead. She should be punished. She doesn't even have a name, just an asteroid number. Silence. Get out of here now. They want to send these children to war? The tower really has lost its mind. Let's rearrange her face. They're children. Aren't you going to leave, dear? The tower can have you expelled for being here, you know. Hey. A throat injury? No wonder you can't be a witch.
巫女になれる。
I can become a witch.
そうか。ならない方がいい。戦場に行く羽目になるぞ。
Oh, it's better not to. You'll be sent to war.
巫女になる。
I can and I will.
お前では無理だ。
I doubt it.
なれるんだよ。
You don't know that.
不可能だ。龍脈大戦で死した巫女。そして巫女の党長老院の私が言うのだ。間違いない。
As a weapon of war and a member of the Tower's Council of Elders, I think I do. I don't care. I know I can.
もう一度言う。今巫女になるということは戦いに行くこと、生体レーダーになることを意味する。
Even when you'll be sent to war, where you'll be treated as a weapon.
みんなに追いつきたいの。ただそれだけなの。
I don't care. I want to catch up with everyone.
追いつきたいだけ。その先のことは何もわからないのに。
You just want to be like everyone else, but you don't even know why.
お前、まともじゃないな。
You're as mad as this tower.
死にたいのか。
Do you want to get yourself killed?
なぜ第5層にこだわる？
Why do you want to be on level 5?
友達に会いたい。
To see my friends?
友達がいるから行く。お前には自分の考えというものがないのか？
Is that all you do? Follow them wherever they go. Don't you think for yourself?
みんな第5層にいるよ。だから私も行かなきゃ。
Everyone reached level 5. I want to be here too.
喉が壊れているのに上がれるわけがないだろう。
Your throat is damaged, so I doubt you can.
本
Besides,
心はただ友達に捨てられるのが怖いだけだ。
you're just afraid of being left behind. I...
そうだろう、嘘つき。
Am I right, liar?
嘘つきなんかじゃない。
I'm not a liar.
なら、巫女になりたい理由を言え。
Then give me a reason why you want to be a witch.
いいか。自分を理解することこそ巫女になる唯一の方法だ。
You must learn to be yourself. That is the only way you will ever become one.
私。でも喉が。
Mm. But my throat.
泣くな。戦争で喉を痛めた多くの人々はお前よりはるかにひどい状態なのだから。
No crying. There are plenty of people in the war who have it worse than you.
自分がわからないなら私についてきなさい。歌い方のいろはを教えてやろう。
Until you come to know yourself, you will follow me. I will teach you how to sing.
返事は
Understood?
紅が話しているんだぞ。無視か。
Well, your answer? She must have been voicing Squall with that 30 deep voice. Yeah, no kidding. Yes.
よし。次は半標準年後だ。お前の様子を見にまた来る。
Good. From now on, I'll be seeing you once every half
その
year.
時、私と共に来なさい。そしていつの日か。
Follow my guidance, and one day you too will become a true witch.
あなたと同じよ。
I'm looking for Lumen,
龍脈を探しているの。
just like you. Receiving signal 23 LD 9W underscore 23 DLCI 344000 23 LD 9W underscore 23 DLCI 344000. Eddie, we're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent out by mistake. What should we do? Ida, we should help. Should we try to salvage it? It could be pirates, or even a booby trap. Send out a signal and see if the automated response is working. Sure. To make sure we didn't set off any anti-theft mechanisms, Raimi tested it with multiple modified signals. After we didn't get a response, we pulled the container in. It turned out to be a smuggling container that contained some illegal excavators lost. Some bumbling pirate had left their life support device inside, so it started emitting a warning signal. Wah 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 wah. 2 exploration kits and lumen seeds. A bunch of cheap seeds lumped together. Still, there was always someone who would buy them. Lumen's War Relief Foundation, Veterans Abode, Guifang. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. It's also where I met the doctor. Most of Garfeng's residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. They set up the foundation, hoping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for Lumen. After all, they were the ones who started the damn war. You from Prosthesis Energy? Our scratchers here are itching to get to work. That shipment of excavation arms here yet or what? The goods are right here. How far into the story are you? We are literally in chapter 2. This is chapter 2. It gives you achievements when you finish a chapter. So, or rather when you get to a chapter. So I did the preview in the first stream, chapter 1 in the second stream, and this is the third. As I grew older, I would look fondly back on the times we spent taking up odd jobs to fund our search for Lumen. The man checked the cargo to make sure nothing was missing before paying for our delivery. Common Lumen coin times 20. Myrian Square. After space burials were banned by United Mining, Myrian followers used asteroid craters marked with the carving of Helios instead. Names of the deceased would be carved along the walls of each crater, as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be on your way. If you're low on credits, we've got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the solemnity of this place. The children who lost their family to the war ended up in places like this. The children were often forced into labor, and the place was frequented by human traffickers. There was no warmth to be found here. Raimi aboard this place. Members of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. Any amount of Lumen intel in their hands came only second to United Mining. Absolutely not, Dr. Rochelle said. You said that if we find a cave, we're allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have given you the intel. But I'm practically a runner. I already have a crew. I have the ability to... To what? Have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal gray area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering your goal to. Please, then at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen Reso scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? This is going nowhere. Here, take it. What is this? The QBC OPUS 03 military biodetection chip. It can override the Red Chamber's Reso scanner settings to restore its military level scanning power. Doctor, Red told me never to give you this. Just take it. You two give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Rochelle. About the association. Etta, I watched you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. We were impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. Wait, you said if I sang well enough, you wouldn't send me away. Master Red already taught me how to sing. With a vocalizer, I can imitate star songs too. Number 103. Please make your way to the front. Please listen to me. You're a very talented child, I admit. I never would have thought someone declared songless could make their way back to level thrive through perseverance. All thanks to Master Red's guidance, so may I return to... But this does not make any difference. The war is over, and witches are now despised throughout the Thousand Peaks. So it's not just you. We will all be forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 may have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red, said I. Enough about her. What she taught you is none of my concern. The tower no longer needs you. Next. Yep, rejected again. Poor kid. I will not put in the application for you. Give up now and move on with your life. Obtained United Mining Biodetection chip, and Red left this chip behind. I was able to restore Red Chamber's scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking back on it, I feel so foolish. At the time, I had no idea what Etta was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? I would like to sell some things. I just like selling things until I have only one left. I have one. I have 4. 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like I need the... I guess I can sell it to here. I don't see why not. I need to buy in bulk. Okay. I want nothing. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. And we're gonna upgrade our scanner, which is the only upgrade a scanner can have right now. Scanning power +6. Wow, our scanning power just went through the roof. So this is what it was capable of. How did you get Doc to give this back, Eddie? She nagged for a bit, like always. Girl, that was not the end of the story. Message notification. The following accounts have new messages. User 002, Etta. User 004, Jun. Dr. Rochelle. Reply, Lumen Association Application Case 132. No. 10,032. I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the radars aren't picking up anything. I know you'll be interested. Let me be clear. This has not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Dr. Rochelle. Yes, stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Key defections, Dr. Intel. Sometimes I thought that even if Etta never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the doctor yelled at her, she'd still help Etta out whenever she needed it. My, one sheet was not properly dried, I discovered late this evening, so I had to put it back into the dryer. Reply, reply, reply. Your sentence can be reduced by serving in the military. Correctional Facility number 422, also known as Bones. Service at gmail.gov. Receiver, June at redchamber.ship. Date, 8533. Reply, reply, reply. Your sentence can be reduced by serving in the military. You should seriously consider it. June. Bastard. Ain't no way I'm serving for a reduced sentence. How many times you gonna write me with this crap? You want me back in United Mining? Bug off. Who cares how many years I can shave off? They turn their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship straight into their damn base than go back and work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if they locked me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing you. This message was sent from inmate 422 at United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, 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 Savage. That was my that kind. We gotta hit this button. Ta-da! Did you make it to that one thing you were doing? You were doing a thing. Hello, hello, hello. Nope, you didn't make it. You stayed stuck. The Pokemon sound alert is good. Didn't get a game? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah. I have to use the button. You thought we were about to catch a Pokemon. Very good. Analysis success. Illegal base station. Rabbit hole number 2. All you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's communication prices, just enter verification. Yeah, hopefully you do have more luck next time, Savage. Like Panda said. At least you had fun. That's the best. This is Rabbit Hole Newswire. Subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voices of the peaks. Known only by her magnificent voice, the mysterious singer, Plum, has never been identified. And today, she'll be singing the very popular Myrian Minute. Singing. Rabbit Hole's getting pretty aggressive with their broadcasting hijinks. How many ads are they trying to shove in there? Who is this singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. So annoying. Cheer up, Eddie. How about I hack into their database? Well, they shouldn't be forcing all these ads on us. Let them have it, Remy. Ooh, hello, CK Lefty 4. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. We are playing Opus, Echo of Starsong. We're in chapter 2, so fairly early in the story. It's an individual novel that Research Ninja played on stream before that we're playing now because I've forgotten the majority of the story. I only remember Heartbreak. Hopefully you had a good time, Savage. This is decidedly less action-y, so if that's not your flavor, no worries, no worries. The security service on the service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into Rabbit Hole Newswire and got the information on their mysterious singer. The information popped up and Etta stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Ooh, we barely got it. Rabbit hole singer information. Plum Shala 8512 war orphan, adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as a diviner and music teacher. Divorced with one son. Lumen War Relief Foundation Level 1 disability. Requires assistance walking. The passage through Rabbit Hole 2 is quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seem to be lurking in its depths. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. Apologies. You're the crew I've been hearing about, the one with the witch aboard, am I right? This is Plum, the singer for a Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to stay low, but your identity does not matter to us. After all witches must be good at singing. She can tell I'm a witch, but she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. After Eddie talked with Doc, she's been in a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go? Never. You will never be able to gift subs here. I am nowhere near, what's the word, consistent enough to be taking money for streaming. Even if the cut would be incredibly small. Eddie, give it a try. I want to hear you sing. I love this picture. That night, Edda's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remembered her performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She just said, I sing for my own soul, not some distant star. Obtained common lumen coin times 6. There we go. Rabbit hole. Oh yeah. I have coordinates. There was another signal I couldn't find before, right? Said no. The Bones Brigade. No? I must have been dreaming then. Let me just travel here right quick because I can't scan that. It's not close enough. 4 gas planets. Violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. In Myran mythology, there were once 10 planets and 1,000 peaks, but internal conflict divided them and now only 4 planets remain. Alright. Abandoned signal. Strength is too weak. Identification failed. Analysis success. Interstellar Transport Station, East Ocean. Weak signal, possibly abandoned. And so we go. Interstellar Transport Station, East Ocean. 7th year of the Lumen War. After all the local factions had been destroyed, United Mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic, East Ocean's transport station. To this day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. Oh, yeah. I use the button, I have to use the button. The construction of an interstellar transport station on a rift in subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of Thousand Peaks and invested in by the Eiffel League. It was originally believed that it would open up lumen sources in Thousand Peaks and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm. Eddie, there is an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transport station's main gate, even though it's destroyed. The subspace rift should be inactive. Why are we picking up abnormal radiation? Etta, this is the old East Ocean Transport Station. Even if it's dangerous, I'd like to go see what it is. I guess I can send him out into space. Why not? Using Red Chamber's tether, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. The intensity of the storm caused the readings of the spacesuit to go off the charts, and in a daze, I slowly lost consciousness. When I came to, I was inside Red Chamber on the ground by Etta's side. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you go out there, Etta said. I could sense the regret in her voice. Obtained memory of a narrow escape. Not many people could survive these encounters, which made the memories that much more valuable. Obtained storage unit times 3. Obtained hybrid lumium times 2. Obtained scrap alloy plate. Storage unit. From what I remember as a child, these were the same storage systems that unloaded our belongings from the ship when the clanmaster brought my mother and I back to the home of the Lee clan. Scrap alloy plate. Large plates of alloy weren't hard to find in the ruins of abandoned space stations. In Thousand Peaks, just about everything needed to be repaired, which meant it was pretty easy to find a buyer. Jun here. The exploration is just about done. I'm preparing to head back to Red Chamber. Etta, can you hear me? Jun, are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interference is getting worse. We can't locate your signal. Damn it, the storm is interfering with the signal. I can't get a hold of Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try and get back on my own? Normally, when you're out and about, you should be staying put and waiting to be rescued, normally. Oh, your shoulder is still hurting? Oh, no, she pulled out her back? Poor. You really are getting beat up this weekend. Oh, no. Emotional pain you can deal with, but physical pain requires medicine. That's valid. I'll usually just be in pain until people tell me I need to go get medicine. And even then, I'll be like, no, I'll be fine. Emotional pain, though. I'll just go pet my dog or annoy my dog. I can't just sit around and wait. Think of a way to get back to the ship. I was about to pass out when I saw a glimmer of light amid the wreckage. I grasped for it. The light led the way, and I started to hear Etta's voice. Finally, I got back to the Red Chamber. I had a disc in my hand that looked like a Myron relic used for prayer. Obtained. Minori prayer disc. If only a Megalixirs were an IRL thing, that would be amazing. Neverlasting pass. What comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. Carved on the base of this ancient disk were prayers addressed to the Myran god of space and time, Binari. Some people believe that there are two Binari gates in Thousand Peaks which pass through space and time. When one enters the gates, it is said that they will see whatever they desire. Some scavengers would also hang these in their ships, praying to find the valuable debris or a way home when they get lost in space. Oh no, the same shoulder that you got surgery on? That sucks. Oh, good. You woke up in time for shift. Good job. That deserves clapping. I I don't know. Oh, I can. Okay. Storage unit, hyberlumium alloy plate. Find a plate. I guess I'll have to sell though. I need another broken communications module and a couple of system units. Okay, I'm back to the navigator. Got another abandoned signal. It's Spaceway Beacon Eiffel. Warning, unregistered crew has on 3763.5.321.4 cleared. All that shouldering you did fighting Sephiroth caught up to you, Panda. Oh noes. You did fail the last time you took it, and they were all like, oh, it's the flexor. So your old manager was, who is the supervisor in the morning, texted to make sure I was up for work. Nice. Yeah. Eiffel League faction expelled. Spaceway Beacon Eiffel. The history of the war suggests that East Ocean's ally, the Eiffel League, slowly faded from Thousand Peaks, but what really occurred was the explosion at the East Ocean Transport Station caused an electromagnetic storm that destroyed their space station. And now we're gonna explore. Ooh, pulse beam focuser times 2, hybrid lumium times 2, expired account records. Pulse beam focuser. I heard Raimi say that this was initially developed by the Eiffel League for transmitting signals to guide ships. However, in the post-war world, its high pulsation output was used to modify ship communication systems and enhance electronic warfare capabilities. Expired account records. After the war, it wasn't too hard to find some outdated industry intel in the abandoned areas. Even outdated information could earn some credits if it was analyzed and organized the right way. Duh. The situation isn't looking too good. The closer I get to the beacon, the worse the interference. Should I continue? Eddie, the pre-war beacon keeps sending out error signals. It's creating serious interference. I don't care if the oceaner gets lost in space, but that's gonna mess up our navigation. Should we take care of it? Of course we should take care of it. Otherwise, Jin's going to be in serious danger. Try hacking into the beacon and turn off the system. The signal soon came back online. Since it was old, pre-war beacon, the outdated firewall was easy to break through. Raimi downloaded the old files, and when she opened them, she was surprised at what she saw. Ha 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 ha, we won. Obtain directions. Ship traffic intel. A set of directions that came with records of ship traffic, identifying some suspicious traffic patterns could lead to some lumen. One more night with them? Hmm. I don't remember what I got. I literally just said. Got storage units, which I need for that. I need control system units. Ooh, we got that pulse beam. So I'm gonna explore again. Oops. It's about time. Pulse beam focuser and expired account records. Right. I think that's all I needed for that one upgrade. So, what is this? Signal strength 2 week. Analyze. The best deals for war, loans and debt restructuring victims qualify for the lowest interest rates. Mining trade station, Marcial. With Sephiroth. One more night. You can do it. Seventh year of the Lumen War. This Eiffel League space station malfunctioned after a massive electronic storm. Scavenger ships searched for unmanned space stations like this one, hoping to find some intel they could sell on the market. Obtained Pulse Beam Focuser 2, Hybrid Lumium, expired account records. Etta, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, the electromagnetic radiation levels is getting dangerously high. Technically, it's the third dance this Sephi. Gotta hurdle through OG soldier first. Right. I don't know what happened here, but I won't stop rising. Eddie, Jin's back with his problems again. He says the radiation keeps rising. I don't see why that'd be happening here, though. Tell him to keep going. That doesn't sound right. Should we just give up? Have Raimi tell Jin what to do. It should be an honor for you to sacrifice your life for Lumen and Eddie. Despite Raimi's message, she did a good job guiding me. Ow. With her help, we found the source of the radiation and shut off the power supply. We also stumbled across several trade records from before the war. Obtained expired account records ×3. Okay. I can believe that I did that. I'm a terrible person. Traces of human activity detected. Due to constant electromagnetic activity, this cave was closed in 8518. Signal error, unidentifiable. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. Lumen Cave, Husha. The East Ocean solar system is infertile and relied on Lumen excavation to prosper. Only then were the habitable areas expanded, transforming it into the commercial alliance that it is today. Obtained control system unit ×7. Damaged lumen metal plate ×6. 98 hybrid lumium ×2. Broken synth scepter ×2. Control system unit. No matter how many times Kay taught me, I was never good at installing electronics. Every time I had to dismantle an East Ocean control system, I couldn't help but get lost in those memories. A broken Starsong synth scepter. The shattered lumen crystal reed used for resonance in the front was still pretty valuable in the market. ... Looks like an old East Ocean cave. Must have had large reserves of lumen. Not rumen. The glow of lumen still lingers even after all this time. I hope that one day I'll find a cave like this. Why are these lights surrounding me? I guess I'll follow the lights. Following the lights, I passed through a tunnel that looked like it had been ransacked. When I got to the deepest parts of the cave, I found a familiar stone disc on the ground amid the rubble and debris. Obtained Taiyang Luminite disc. Jun's luck +2, unstackable. Don't go into the light. The light is where I was meant to be. Just kidding. Whenever there was an East Ocean cave, you would find luminite discs gifted by the Emperor. My family shrine had one as well, and my mother said on the day I was born, a rare solar flare storm occurred. Countless space stations were rendered unable to function, but many barren caves began to produce lumen, creating a prosperous year for East Ocean. Children born that year were said to bring good luck and were gifted this disc by the Emperor. Okay. I only have one exploration kit left. Can you resupply me? Analysis success. Recycling plant Shiratsuka. Resupply facilities available, yes. Neverlasting paths. What comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. Send thy parts beyond the gate, as we shall wait before. Allow the stoles return to space, here forevermore. Warning, navigation system error. Distant to destination unknown. Eddie, it's an electromagnetic storm. Red Chamber's navigation system isn't responding. If we don't fix this, we're going to get lost in space. Who knows how many ships have gotten stranded like this? Try using the Rezo scanner to find a way out. We followed Edda's instructions, and she said she picked up on a massive space station. With Edda guiding the way, Raimi flew through the storm, and we finally found a way out. Nice. Memory of a narrow escape. Shiratsuka Parts Industry. Recycling plant Shiratsuka. A faint light shone through the depths of the electromagnetic storm, and the specter of a factory materialized before our eyes. The dark shop was hidden in some corner. Its method of operation was very different from Trash Mountain. Instead of gathering war-torn debris, Shiratsuka Parts got most of its parts from large items shot out of the rift. The workers here disassembled, gathered debris, and reassembled them into something new before sending them off with silent utterance of an ancient blessing. Neverlasting paths. What comes before may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. You're in the electromagnetic storm's airspace. If you have no business here, stay away. Are you refugees? Just so you know, we don't do discounts. We got Jun's luck ×4. +4. A second-hand artifact clearance. 9th East Ocean Clan Amulet. A ceremonial item imprinted with East Ocean's god prime, Taiyang. East Ocean surrendered in the early days of the war, and their space station was destroyed by United Mining. The decline of the once prosperous East Ocean is reflected in the amulet's cracks and burns. Its value goes without saying. Buy in bulk. Okay, what can I upgrade that I was thinking about that? Control system unit. Okay. Yada yada. Give me 3 of these, please. Okay. I would rather upgrade the signal modifier first. Exploration kit storage. That's fine. View the parts. Signal modifier. Only way to get is to buy from United Mining. Besides United Mining, I think the only other people that made this were the Romani clan and Kumsong. I could just buy them, but I go and explore a lot, so. The operator of Shiratsuka Parts once worked at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. After it was destroyed, he would periodically see parts of abandoned ships being spit out of the subspace rift, and believing it was a Benari miracle, he founded this recycling station. However, some say that his lover was pulled into the rift when the transport station collapsed, and everything he did was for his hope that she would one day return. Everlasting paths, it's no coincidence that you arrived here, young man. The fact that we've met may mean we'll need you someday in the future. I hope when you receive a sign, you will return. Mayan Shrine Binari. As the gods of space-time and a symbol of reincarnation, Binari has relatively few followers. The hardships of post-war life had forced most speakers focus on the daily toils of living rather than some uncertain afterlife. But Shiratsuka Parts was an exception. When workers ended their day, they each chose a part that would be offered up by sending it into the subspace rift. They prayed that Binari would guard their way, sending it back as a signal that their next life would be better. Everlasting paths. May Binari offer prayer disc is broken. What am I going to do? Are the gods telling me that all these years of salvaging scraps have been meaningless? I heard the founder of Shiratsuka salvages debris in the hopes that he'll one day see his lover again. It sounds like the relic means a lot to him. Binari prayer disc. Isn't that the strange disc I picked up at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station? Ask Edda if she'd be willing to give it to him. Just as I thought, I can't give up just yet. A look of appreciation came across the old man's face as he carefully hung the prayer disc on the wall and began telling us his story. Ah yes, Binari. So this was hanging in the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. In Myron belief, Binari guards the gates of space and time. If you are pious enough, those that you wish to see will wait for you behind those gates. He left us contemplating his abstruse statement. Obtain common lumen coin times 10. Yep, yep. I just want to sell my coins. I made sure I only have one of everything. And now we go back to navigating. There's a cave. Go! Warning, this cave is under attack by United Mining and will soon be closed. All relevant personnel, warning, at 6 standard hours. Evacuate. Lumen Cave, Ming Lai. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. Seventh year of the Lumen War, faced with the United Mining's fleet of witches, East Ocean decided to come to an agreement, hoping to hold on to their mining rights. However, these talks marked the beginning of East Ocean's demise. Obtain Control System Unit times 7. Obtain Damaged Lumen Metal Plate times 6. Obtain 98 Hybrid Lumion times 2. Obtain Broken Scepter times 2. Those marks on the tunnel walls, it looks like there was a gunfight. But I can't tell when it happened. Should I keep going? I need to figure out what happened here. Keep going. For the sake of uncovering the truth, I stomached my uneasiness and continued onward, following the marks on the wall. At the end of the tunnel was a war room that had been completely plundered. I opened up a drawer and found a discarded document. Obtained negotiation transcript between East Ocean and United Mining. By giving up the rights to this transport station, you're ensuring a prosperous future for both United Mining and East Ocean here in Thousand Peaks. A recording of deals made concerning the East Ocean transport station, which was critical during the war, but in the end, we were betrayed by United Mining. Now the people of East Ocean refuse to bring it up out of shame. Ooh. Let me just trill here real quick. And then abandon it. Should be more. Okay, let me pulse beam focuser, expired account records. Okay, and then V for Reso Scanner. Activating Lumen Reso Scanner. Suspected Starsong identified. Commence. Recording Starsong. Distant Witch's Starsong. A witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Witch's Starsong analysis complete. Settling navigation to the origin of the Starsong. Abnormal cave signal. Unidentifiable signals of ancient origin. Analysis is strongly recommended. Analysis success. Lumen Cave, Lucidius. Neverlasting paths. What you ask may not come to pass. We hail from Shiratsuka, and this message was left by cave adventurer Lucidus. Discovered in 8502, this cave has been abandoned due to pirate activity. Collapses are common. Please enter at your own risk. Lumen Cave, Lucidius. You could find traces of runners in the deepest, most mysterious parts of space. I hoped one day I would become like one of them. Obtained. Lost handheld recorder. Obtained. Withered lumen plant leaf. ×2. A recording by James Wong, a famous Myran explorer. I'm sure you're very excited to have found my recording. As long as you keep searching for lumen, you will always find me one step ahead. Recently, I've been learning from the witches, inhaling the lumen and reacting to it. It's fantastic. I close my eyes and I can almost sense the location of shrines nearby. More lumen plant leaves. Oakley, Oakley, that. That was privately owned. We're gonna go back. here. Sell stuff. Need 3 more, and now I can upgrade the ship. Confirm. Hit capacity increased 9 to 15. Alright, and now I should be able to analyze this. Everything has been upgraded. Frontier satellite Taiyang. This cave was developed by an illegal commercial entity known as East Ocean Lumen Alliance and was forcibly abandoned in 8518. My dog is dreaming. Legs are moving. Eddie, there's a huge ship right in front of us. Their infrared pattern is almost the same as the electromagnetic storm. I didn't notice them until now. Neverlasting Pass. Vessel ahead. May I inquire as to whether this is the Lumen-seeking vessel with the East Oceaner aboard? June, I thought the bounty had been terminated. Request communication so we can identify them. The voice of an old man came through the comm system. I recognized it as the man from Shiratsuka, who I had given the Binari prayer disc to. He was hoping to thank me for what I had done, so, knowing I was from East Ocean, he brought me some treasure he had found years ago. The Epic of Taiyang. A rare East Ocean epic that was hard to come by even in the homeland. The myth recounts how a flash of light beamed down from a distant star, striking East Ocean sun Taiyang, which was dim and without radiance. From that point forth, the great star emitted an ice-blue lumen light. Taiyang then descended from the heavens and created the East Ocean Empire, marking the beginning of East Ocean mythology. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. East Ocean has always hoped that it could help develop Thousand Peaks. After all, East Ocean's belief in Myra, Tairang shared many similarities with Peaker beliefs, as both systems centered around Lumen worship. Don't forget to drink water, folks. This satellite was named after East Ocean's main star and was their earliest base of operation in the peaks. The Taiyang Shrine built inside once attracted many peakers due to its similarity with Myra's Helios. However, Taiyang's reputation in the peaks declined rapidly after East Ocean surrendered to United Mining, and the shrine was all but abandoned. An East Ocean shrine, not even slightly damaged, almost as if someone has been taking care of it all this time. Is this some kind of miracle? Before I restore my family's honor, I have no right to be here. Taiyang, watch over me. I implored Taiyang to grant me permission to enter the sacred ground. As I prayed, I felt as though I could hear the god whispering. After I entered the shrine, I found a secret door that had not been opened, and inside was old tattered book. Obtained research on Helios and Taiyang. Research on Helios and Taiyang. Even though East Ocean history is only over 100 years old, a small number of people believe that it has a direct connection to Myra. They believe that Taiyang is a fragment of Helios' soul which drifted through East Ocean for millennia, turning into the winds among the stars, then seeping into the lumen and eventually the consciousness of mankind. More than 100 years ago, those people became the East Ocean nobles. And now we explore. Storage unit ×2 and a scrap alloy plate. Finally, I found it. My clan's residence from when they were still in the peaks. It must have been raided. The whole place looks like it was turned upside down. A fate such as this should not have befallen a clan as honorable as ours. The Lee clan can only move forward by acknowledging past failures. I stayed inside for so long, Ada thought something had happened to me. In the swirling sea of ruined documents, I discovered the glory of my clan's past. Obtained Taeyong decree of conferment to the Lee clan. As the cosmos bears witness, Taeyong has granted this to East Ocean, protecting us into eternity. The Lee clan here abodes. 8506 GC, year 142 of the East Ocean calendar. The Lee clan's place of residence during the Lumen War. After East Ocean was kicked out by United Mining, no one dared mention it. Even I only read about it in the historical records of the family. Alright, we are here, so we can reso scan. Means the pretty song moment.
録音を開始する。
Mysterious Witch's Starsong. A witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds.
ミコ・リュウメイの分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。
It's not too far. And this must be around the end of the chapter too, so that's nice. Getting pretty late. Lumen Cave, 553, Shida. Shida? Discovered by the Drifter, Shida, in 8528 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently, it is secretly managed by the Lumen Association. The Lumen Association is in the process of applying for an excavation permit. Only plant collection and scholarly research is allowed. Are you sure? It's pretty far. We'll need to find a place to refuel when we get there. Okay. You want me to buy fuel? Okay, I'll buy fuel. You keep hearing Lumen and all you can think of is medical usage of the word. Oh? When I hear Lumen, I think of, the unit of measurement for light. Lumen. A metabolism breathalyzer for the patient. Oh. In the crudest terms, Lumen is a metabolism breathalyzer and a digital nutritionist rolled into one. The pitch is that you can learn how efficiently your body switches between burning fats and carbs. Armed with that data, you can theoretically take a more informed approach to losing weight, enhancing your athletic performance, or improving your overall metabolic health. You're only hearing Lumine and thinking about Genshin. Can be an opening cavity in the body, tube so to speak, arteries and such. Nice. So not that thing that came up on the internet. I get it. We need fuel. Raimi thinks we're gonna run out of fuel. Yeah, man, let's buy them in bulk. Buy the exploration kits. Now we're gonna go. I learned something new today. I hope you did too. I never thought that we would find traces of runners in such a remote airspace. Even though Etta kept telling me not to give up, it was really hard to stomach. Obtained lumen seeds times 6. Obtained inscription 10 peaks to Helios. Inscription 10 peaks to Helios. 2 orbis, 10 circum, 13 gratis. Presidio composes thus. Obeying Helios's commandment, the 10 peaks erected 88 shrines, instructing the sanctums to sing and inhale the lumen for life eternal. Etta, do you want to keep exploring? This place has already been discovered. I don't think this is the rumored cave that the doctor was referring to. How would you know? You haven't even gone in yet. Even if this isn't the one, you can at least try to bring something back. Jin's right. Nothing here for me. Listen to Raimi. It couldn't hurt to do some more exploring. Even though I didn't find anything, Etta didn't blame me. At the time, I still hadn't found out what she was really looking for. A tale of failure. Reliving the past required over 100 items. In Thousand Peaks, everyone loved hearing terrible memories. Perhaps it made their own misery seem more bearable. Eddie needs to be convinced to try again.
共鳴開始。
Okay. This time we're doing the thing where we're figuring out where the song is. It's pretty. Brilliant Witch's Starsong. Etta's voice wandered about in the darkness, lacking in confidence, as if she was suppressing something. Alrighty, Craig, have a good stream. Yay, Final Fantasy 13. I know where I'm going later if no one else is on. All of my usual subjects are here in chat. I don't think I've ever rated Craig. Why isn't there anything showing? Unknown location. Analysis system error. Unable to detect any substances. You okay, Eddie? Our sensors might be malfunctioning, Etta. Should we try again? Of course it's a malfunction. What else could it be? Knew it. I'll never be good enough. Red Chamber, triangulate the location and prepare for landing procedures. I failed. There's nothing to locate. System has failed to detect an orbit for entrance. Ah, stupid computer. Switching to manual controls. Raimi, let's do a second pass. We don't want to be stuck in some unknown orbit. I'm landing now. There's nothing here that Red Chamber can't handle. You're the one who's stuck. I'm sure. Eddie, look what we found. What is this place? How did you find this, Etta? Eddie! Sorry. Is this it? It has to be. Raimi, get the spacesuit ready. I'm coming with you, Jun. Unknown location. At the time, it felt like Etta was hiding a lot from me, but after seeing the vestiges of civilization that had been abandoned for tens of thousands of years, I decided to just let it go. This is the start to the end of the chapter. For real, for real.
相対速度1秒5フィート
Relative speed, 5 standard meters per second.
現在の距離は153フィートです
Approaching target, 153 standard meters.
120
120,
距離30
30.
無重力空間用係留装置射出
Zero gravity anchor engaged.
固定
Ready
成
to
功
attach. Anchor attached.
お疲れ功労ちゃん
Grid chamber, docking complete.
エイダ上陸成功
Ada, commencing
リバク
exploration.
上陸成功
June, commencing exploration. Oh, this is so weird. I would make him look like a silly boy, floating around and around. This isn't a cave.
古代の交易拠点か
It's
何
an
か
ancient space
南
station.
道神話によれば男は虚空間を利用して
They
神
say
殿を
that
建てたって
Helios once built a temple out in the void.
すごいこれはすごいよ
This is incredible.
超特大大発見だ
We've just made a huge
龍
discovery.
脈探査して誰一人として知らなかった場所だろう
No one in the entire history of cave running has ever found anything like this.
小惑星じゃないし流脈があるわけでもないのに
If it's not an asteroid, with no solid formations of
どう
lumen,
やって流脈エネルギーを
why is
収
there
束させ
lumen
ている
floating all around us? What's concentrating it here?
エイダ
Ada,
どうかしたのか
what's wrong?
私
Hey, it's that language I totally don't
力
know.
の感情が伝わってくる
I can feel the lumen's emotions.
嫌だ前に言ったじゃない私を新世代の巫女に育てるって
No, you promised to teach me how to become a new era witch.
おっしょそこにいるの
Could you be here, Master?
おいエイダ
Hey, Ada. Two orbis, 5 circum, 14 gratis. The 88 caves, their luster wanes, the sanctum's pain I hear again. The 10 peaks and I have toiled long, erecting a hymnal shrine in the void. From here Terra shall sing unto eternity, to bring prosperity to the sanctums, and to keep the Myran Empire alive. Where did she go? The Witch's Rose Leaf. It was believed that the consciousness of Terra inhabited Witch's Rose. However, the lack of evidence led to the theory being dismissed. Any plant that grows in a lumen cave may be connected to Terra's consciousness, Edda said. After all, in Myran mythology, it was from Terra's song that all life blossomed. Okay, here I am. That's the only way out and about.
H からして万道13神の序列3位。
The orbit indicates that this is the third of the 10
公
peaks.
連の近くにある巨大なガス
Ace
惑星だ。
Mountain Imanus, a large gas planet in United Mining's territory.
1から考えると
The orbit
万
indicates
道13神の
that
序
this
列
is the
2位。
second of the 10 peaks.
でも
I'm not sure
どの
which
ガ
gas
ス惑星
planet
と
it
対応してる
refers
か
to,
はわ
though.
からないな。心臓が中心から
This
遠くに
mural
配置
should
されてる
be
のは
South Mount Aurora? I skipped past that part and I didn't read it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Witch's Rose. This medicine has been banned for a long time. Eda saw countless children in the witching tower overuse the substance, which made them unable to distinguish between reality and illusion, wherever lost in Myron space-time.
心臓が
This
内面に
mural
配
must
置
be
されてる。
Thousand Peaks gas planet, Mount West Taurus. The Witch's Rose Leaf. Rose. Shame on skipping dialogue. Yes, I know. Terrible. Terrible. And I don't even always notice when people chat with me. Ah, the worst. Okay, I've been here. I can go down.
施設の外側に回った。
Not here either. Could she be outside? Ooh, cutscene moment.
施設の外側ね。
Is this
誰
outside
も
the
ここに来た
structure?
形跡はない。
There's no sign of human activity.
おっしょ。一体どこに？
Where could you be, Master? Like, nope, I'm not going back for Jun. Hell no. Why would I go back for the boy? I am here for one reason. The goddess.
何の音なんだろう？
What is this voice? Oh, Brahm, are you running in your dreams? Again? Language I can totally understand. 'Cause it's sad and everything says suffering and pain, emotional pain. That would be Edda, right? Intense emotional pain.
ここは何の場所なの？
Being
リバクなら
drowned
開け
out?
られるかな？
Would Jun be able to activate this? And the game is like, very reluctantly, I will let you go back here.
リバクなら開けられるかな。
Maybe. If you didn't ditch him, you would be able to let him activate that. There's nothing else? Okay.
開かない。
It won't
門
open.
の先はおそらく祭壇ね。
There should be a shrine behind this gate.
いけるかしら。
Could his performance open it? Emotions are prohibited.
開いてよ。
My apologies. I'm just gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna.
マンドは無情。
Myra
お
Neverlasting.
願いだから。
Let me in.
開けて。
Let me in.
私できるよ。だから戻らせて。
I can sing now. Let me back in the tower.
長老108号が半刻ほど門を叩き続けておりますが
She's been yelling outside for half an hour, Elder.
無論分かっておる
No need to tell me. I can hear her just
入れ
fine.
させますか
Do we let her in?
認めぬ
No.
私は歌えるのに。
I said I can sing now.
みんなのところに返して。
Let me join them.
巫女になれる。
I can become a witch.
構うなすでにここの人間ではない
Don't feel sorry for her. She's no longer one of us.
エイダ、どこにいるんだ
Ada, where are you?
エイダ
Ada,
大丈夫よ。さっき聞こえた声に連れられてここまで来たの。
I'm fine. I just heard a voice, so I followed it here. A voice?
巫女は普通、形なき者の声が聞こえるのよ。
Witches can often hear things. Don't worry
門
about
を
it.
開けてみようと思ったけど、私の歌だけじゃダメだった。
There's a gate here I'm trying to open, but my voice alone won't work. Can you
見
help
つけた
me?
ちょっと待って
I see you. Hold on.
真空状態でも奏でられるの？
I'm not sure if performances can work in a vacuum,
多
though.
分できるよここは力が集まっている中心だと思うし
I think it will. This place is filled
大
with
気中の
lumium.
力が薄くても冥界上で
Even if
共鳴
there's
はで
less
き
of
る
it
は
in
ずだから
space, it should be enough for the Synth Scepter to
よ
resonate
し
with.
やってみよ
Let me try using your Starsong.
う全然反応しない譜面も複雑だし
It's not
歌声
reacting.
が悪いのかな
The inscriptions are too complex, and I couldn't match the Starsong to its frequency.
隣でそれ言うのやめてよね。
I appreciate your
開け
honesty.
る方法を考えよう流明箱とか何かあると思う
We need to find another way. There should be a set of song pipes that can reach it. Okay. I went the wrong way. But it's okay now. They must have been smashed by space debris.
どう
What
しよう
now?
そうだ聞いてみたらどう囚われてた時と同じようにさ
Hey, would you be able to record a Starsong here?
ここの
Like we
流明
did
が
in
微弱
Bones
すぎて
Base?
全然正確な音が取れないのよ。
The Starsong out here is too faint. It has to be louder, otherwise the
他
recording
の
won't be
方法を
accurate.
考えないと。
But there might
ここ
be
に
a
来る
way.
途中、他
Did
の
you
流明
notice the
箱を見
other
かけたでしょ。
song pipes on your way
それ
here?
を全部開けてみ
Maybe we can try to activate all of
意図が
them.
わからないな。
How would that help?
小惑星の流脈はそれぞれ違う脈動があって互いに影響してい
Just
る
like
の
an asteroid Starsong is the interaction of lumen flowing at different frequencies. The ripples from each set of pipes will merge into one
絡まった
cohesive
毛糸
sound.
玉を想像して
Imagine a ball of
ミコが
tangled
そこ
string.
から一本
A
の
witch
毛糸を
can
引き
pull
出
a
すことができる
cohesive
の
strand from it.
それが
That strand
有名
is
よ
what we call a Starsong.
ごめん、やっぱりよくわからない。
Sorry, I don't think I understand.
要するに、
You're saying that when I
僕が
activate
全ての流明箱
all
を
the
起動
star
させれば
song
音が
pipes,
聞こえて
you'll be able to
その
hear
音源を
properly
僕にくれる
and produce an accurate sample, right?
正確に言えば感じるの
To be more
そしてそれを
precise,
模
I
倣
sense
して
it,
歌う
and then I imitate it with
じゃ
my
あそれで
voice.
行こ
Then let's do that.
待って保証はできないからね
Wait, I can't guarantee this will work. What are you worried about?
私の発声には問題がいろいろあって
A lot of things. My throat prevents me from singing in many
う。
ways.
そうかな。
Really?
僕は好きだけど。
But I think your voice is beautiful.
そう
Huh? Ooh, we opened a door.
変なものが動きませんように。
We're definitely gonna activate something unexpected. Just because you said kid. Yep. Kinda knows.
"つまりミコは力を感じる特別な能力があるってこと?"
So, are all witches more sensitive to
そうよ
lumen?
ミコの塔に入った初日からその訓
You
練が
could say
始まる
that. We start training our senses the day we enter the tower.
僕が奏でてる時、脈動を感知した
Then,
りで
are
き
you
る。
also able to sense the flow when I perform?
集中すればできる
As long as I focus, then yes, I can hear you clearly. Yes, we want to sing with no sound in space because it's full of lumium, which is an energy. I guess? Mm-hmm. Mm. So we can illuminate the night. Brumts. I have no idea. Carry on. No. We also have this here. So, because you did that, that's what you get. We got a dad joke too, actually, because Stream Elements also has a dad joke. The urge to sing the Lion King song is just a wimboy, a wimboy. Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. I'm a terrible person. Hello, hi. I hope you don't regret coming and hanging out with me today. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. 3 orbis, 9 circum, 20 gratis. Terra sang into the void. longevity of the Myran Empire, and to prolong the lives of the sanctum. Three orbis, 10 circum, 5 gratis. Terra sings her holy song. The lumen gathers, the sanctum grow. Channeled from across the stars, Ignis bellows. Three orbis, 10 circum, 24 gratis. Indebted to Terra are we, the 10 peaks, for Shri has granted us eternal life. May Myra reign eternal, and the blessings of Helios be upon us all. May Terra's song echo for eternity. There is a button. Boom. There was no need for me to sing all of that, but I did. You're welcome, Panda. Okay, there's nothing else to find. So, do you perceive the flow as song? Of course. Song was the language of the gods. There's nothing to click here either. Really? Well, potato. I'm very glad. Got those guys, you got those guys. Aha, here we are. Oops. Wrong button, this button. And musicals are the gods' favorite pastimes. That's right. And that's why when I want to do fun things with my family, I choose to grab them tickets to go to a musical they've never heard about because I saw some songs on TikTok and decided that would be fun. The mural, Channeling the Lumen, 3 orbis, 1 circum, 2 gratis. Presidio illustrates thus. This mural depicts a massive map of the stars, showing how Terra used song to channel the lumen. The distributed points are supposedly an arrangement of lumen caves in Thousand Peaks aeons ago. It has been hypothesized that it was a way to use the stars to transmute lumen on a large scale. They were channeling lumen across solar systems? This is unbelievable. If I understand correctly, they made use of the arrangement of planets and this space station. Then with gravity, they guided lumen asteroids across solar systems to reach Thousand Peaks. But is an inter-system feat like this even possible? This isn't just any discovery. Once the word gets out, an association membership is almost guaranteed, not to mention the attention from United Mining's military. The news might even reach East Ocean. Is that really what you should be worried about right now, kid? The mural depicts a Myran god, but aren't there only 4 planets in Thousand Peaks? A planetary god who resided within the asteroid belt. But there shouldn't be any planets that close to Ignis. A shrine dedicated to the 10 peaks. But what kind of work required all 10 of them to come together? Here we are. I really need this to wrap up soon. I can only speak for so long until I am tired. And I have passed that point Chapter 2, why are you so long?
万道神話には
I remember a story in Myron myth about a war between the 10 peaks.
大きさは地球
Judging from its size, this is a terrestrial planet, but I don't remember 1,000 peaks having any planets here. I wonder who did this. Maybe I should ask Edo later. I can activate this if I get the song pipes to sound. Okay, that's why. The Myron gods, the 10 peaks. In Myron mythology, there were 10 planetary gods known as the 4 peaks of heaven and the 6 peaks of earth. But now there are only 4 observable planets in 1,000 peaks, and most of them are mired in electromagnetic storms, making it difficult to harvest their resources. I think that's all of them. Will Ada find the sound we need?
1個開いた。
1 activated.
また1個。
2.
3個目。遅いな。
What's taking the third one so long?
何を焦ってるんだろう。全部開いてからでも遅くないのに。
Calm down. It's not like I can get in without him.
遅いな。
What's taking so long?
おーい、ノロマ。
What took you so long?
やめなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry, dearie.
127号。養父の前で無礼ですよ。
You will not disrespect your new parents. 127.
いえいえ、このくらいは。
It's fine. She's just
お友
anxious.
達にさよならは言ったかい？
Aren't you going to say goodbye to your friend, dear?
友達じゃない。四層のやつなんか。
She's not my friend. She's a
ま
liar.
た悪い口を。お嬢ちゃん、ごめんなさいね。さあ、行きましょうか。
That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm sorry, honey. She doesn't mean that. You have a lovely day.
お腹すいたな。
So hungry.
どうして誰も来ないのか
Why isn't anyone coming?
な。なんで塔は私がいらないのかな。
Why doesn't the tower want me anymore?
紅先生の言う通りにしたのに。どうして。
I did everything Master Red taught me. Why don't they care?
ダメだ。
So
お腹
hungry.
ペコペコ。
おい、
Hey,
起きなさい。こんな無様な姿、教えていないだろ。
get up. I never taught you to mope around like this.
108号。巫女になる理由は見つかったのか？
Have you figured out why you want to be a witch yet?
紅先生。
Master Red,
どうした？
what?
塔は私いらないって。
The tower doesn't want me anymore.
お腹空いてないか？
Are you
み
hungry?
んな私いらないって。
They don't want me.
知っている。だから私が迎えに来たのだろう。
I know. That's why I'm here to pick you up.
お前のように巫女になる理由すらわからない子は いらないと言われた方が幸せだ。
Trust me, you're better off leaving if you can't even figure out why you want to stay.
ペコペコなんだろ。
Do you want to eat?
ペコペコ。
Yes.
行くよ。お前は私のものだからね。
Then keep up. You're mine now.
私、塔に戻れるの？
This lady looks more blonde to me. Will I ever be able to
そ
go
の必
back?
要はない。一緒に船を取りに行こうか。
There's no need. Follow me. We're picking up my ship. Chip?
高連のゴミどもは退職金代わりに退役した流脈探査船をくれるとさ。
The scumbags at United Mining gave me a decommissioned lumen-seeking vessel to thank me for my services during the
手
war.
続きにかなり時間を食って遅れてしまった。
The paperwork took some time. That's why I
ごく
was
普
late.
通の性能の船だが商船に改造してある。
Its performance is rather mediocre, but as a trading vessel, it should do just fine.
私はよくわからない。
I don't understand.
108号、子供を戦場に送るような万道巫女の塔は私
I've
は
grown tired of the witching tower, number 108. I'm tired of watching it send children off to die.
私は何か商売をしようと思う。一緒に来なさい。
I want to start a simple business. You can help out.
今日からエイダ・ラムがお前の名前だ。
From now on, your name is Ada Loon.
エイダ。
流脈に咲く花の名前から取った。
Ada.
お前の喉を治
It's a
療してい
lumen
ると
plant
き、薬
that
として
can be
使った
ground
花
into
さ。
medicine. I used to add it to the remedy for your
貿
throat.
易の目玉になるだろうね。
I will make a good symbol for our
一緒にこれを
business.
栽培しよう。
We'll grow them
こ
together.
の花が満開になったその時、お前は新世代の巫女になるのさ。
And I will see to it that, when the flowers bloom, you will become a new era witch.
来た。
Here it comes.
有名箱が全部開いたのね。
It looks like all the song pipes have been activated. Flow is intense. She does seem like a nice lady. No wonder why she's looking for her.
絶対に流門を開けられる音があるはずだから。
Listen carefully. There's a voice that will open the gate. Found it.
録音開始。
Commencing on location recording.
全部起動させたぞ。音は聞こえる。
Ada, I activated the song pipes.
待って、
Can you
録音
hear?
中。
Wait, I'm recording.
すまん。
Sorry. Gentle Witch's Starsong. Even though Ada said that her throat was damaged and she couldn't sing well, her voice rang out like the sorrows of heaven, almost as if she experienced the pain herself. Mhm.
流明箱を開放したからか、施設中の力がものすごく高まってる。
Is it because the song pipes have been activated? The concentration of lumen is so much higher now.
声、
So many voices and emotions.
力にも感情があるのか。
You mean there are emotions in lumen as well?
感情だけじゃない。
Not just
時空の
emotions.
流れの中で共鳴をしている人がいれば、その意識や考え方まで伝わ
If
るの。
someone from another time resonates with it, their thoughts and feelings will also flow into it.
だから、力と霊魂を同一視する人もい
That's
る。
why some people say lumen contains
それ
spirits.
はつまり、君は霊魂とお話ができる。
So you can hear what spirits have to say?
いいえ、ミコはあれを霊魂とは考えないの。
No,
ただの残留思念。
we don't see them as spirits, just sediments of consciousness. I see.
僕は壁が揺れてることくらいしか。
All I feel is the wall tremoring.
少し揺れて
I
る。
guess there's that too.
微弱な振動が続いて
A
る。
very slow
ま
but
るで
steady
目
tremor,
覚めたいかのように。
as if something's about to rise.
続ける。
Should we continue then?
当たり前さ。
Of course.
カイトに一族を救うと誓った。
I promised Kay to save the
こ
clan.
んなところで足踏みしては
There's
いら
no
れない
reason
よ。
to stop now.
この発見は飛び家に栄誉をもたらすに違いない。
With this discovery, I can finally bring them honor.
そうね。あなたの一族。
Of course. Your clan.
大丈夫だよ、エイダ。
It'll be fine,
はい
Ada.
はい、わかってる。
I know,
一
I
族
know.
の栄誉を取り戻すの
Honor
ね
and。such.
どんな状況になっても必ず僕が守るから。
If something happens, I'll protect you.
変なの。
Huh?
さあ、急いで。次はそっちの番でしょ。
Come on, are you ready to
わかってる。
start? Yes.
名会長、共鳴準
Preparing
備。
for Sin Scepter performance.
あのね、ずっと謝りたいことがあって。
Hey, there's something I wanted to say.
本
I'm
当に
sorry
申し
about
訳
how
ないと
things
思
turned
って。
out for Kay.
彼が怪我したのは
He was injured because of me.
君が気にすることじゃないが。
It wasn't your fault,
さ
Ada.
あ、始めようか。
Commencing performance. It worked.
これ
Huh?
変だぞ。
That's strange.
どうして開かないの？
Why isn't the
そ
gate
んなの
moving?
わかるわけ。
I don't know.
なんてこった。
Wait,
こいつは
I
流
know
じゃない。
now. This isn't a gate.
これスイッチだよ。
It's a switch for the entire space station. What?
これ自体が大きな流
The
明
main
箱なんだ。
body is a large pillar that acts like a giant
空間
sin
中の
scepter.
力を動かすための。
It's meant to trigger the flow of lumen in the whole area. There's too much energy. What is the sound? It's powering up, Ada. This whole place is coming alive. Look out. Ah, yes, that language I can't read. Hello again.
誰だ。
Who is it?
僕はまた
Did I
やっちゃったのか。
mess up again?
毎回判断を誤る。
Why do I always make the wrong decision?
なんでいつもこ
Why?
我が演奏を聴け。
Did you see my performance?
我こそは流脈探査第一人者
I'm the greatest
飛び家
runner
の
of
第四
all,
大使であ
the
る。
fourth son of Lee.
ちょっと待った。僕は最大のライバル。
Not so fast. You think you can beat me?
おえ！流門が動いたぞ。
Ew, the gate's moving.
またかよ。やっちまおうぜ。
Here comes Jun again. Everyone get ready.
役立たずのゴミはゴミ箱へ。
Losers must die.
2、
2,
1。
1.
痛い。
Ow.
ずっこけてやんの。
The gate fell. We beat Jun. Let's go somewhere
いつ
else.
も殴られに来るな、お前。
He's just asking for
あい
it.
つ側室の子なんだって。
My mother told me his mom died, so no one wants him anymore.
はぶられるんだよな。
Let's stay away from him.
流脈から離れてリバクスが来られないところで
Yeah,
遊ぼう。
let's leave this cave. Don't let him catch up.
僕は 脈の
I'm the
弾
greatest runner of. You kids don't hold back, huh? Playing on top of the clam's lumen slab. What happened? Looks like you took a nasty fall.
別に
Nothing. Lost a fight?
喧嘩じゃない
It wasn't a fight.
彼らに勝てませんか？
Playing pretend again?
今回は何の役だったんです？
What were you this
入
time?
門
A Myron
演
Gate.
じがいがないですな。
That's a tough role.
ちょこまかするなただ動かなければそれでいいって
They said I ran around too much, so they made me play something that didn't
でも
move.
動いた。
But you still did.
当主になってみんなを守れと母上に言われたって教
I
えた
said my mother wanted me to become the clan master so I can protect them, but they just wanted to beat me up.
その話はむやみやたらと言いふらすものではありませんぞ。
You gotta be careful when you say that.
な夢でも見たんだろって
They said I have no chance.
大丈夫。自分を強く持ってください。
Doesn't matter what they say. Just be yourself.
自分がなすべきことを。
Be yourself.
僕は
I'm
はもんだよ誰も守れないもん
just a stupid gate. I can't protect anyone.
門も素晴らしいですぞ。
Gates are good.
良くないものは門の外側へ。いいものは内側に留めましょう。
They keep in the good guys and keep out the bad guys.
当主の役割と同じです。
Like a true clan master.
いつの日かお母様と同じように守れるようになります。
Who can protect people like your mother.
でも門は動けない何もできないよ
The gates don't do anything. They just sit there.
今動いてるじゃないですか。
That's not true.
門を閉じてください。
Once there was someone who
一
wanted to
族を
leave the
離れたい
clan,
人がいても出られぬように。
but luckily there was a gate there that stopped him.
そんなことしたら怒り狂うよ
He must be pretty upset about that.
門の中にいた方がいいのです。そして一族を守る者になる。
Well, that person decided to stay and serve as a guardian once again.
そんな人がいればいいけど
As if someone like that exists.
います。若がいるところこそ
Yeah. Who would want to leave
後先考えず
when they can be around someone like you? Kai,
起きて力エネルギーに持っていかれちゃう
don't lose yourself to the lumen.
聞いてもうこんなことは二度とごめんだから
Listen, never do that again.
自分のことは自分で救う
I can take care of
あ
myself.
と少しでも角度がずれてたら
If you were just a few more degrees off,
もし直撃だったらどこまで飛んでいくかわか
a
らなかったのよ
shockwave would have thrown you out into who knows where.
カイト、
Kai,
どうして。
why? Why?
僕は。
I...
リバ君
Jun? I'm not crying like him.
ごめん。僕のせいだ。
I'm sorry. It was my fault. It was all my fault.
カイトと約束したのに。
I promised him.
約束したのに。
Promised. Jun,
飛び家が鉱脈を失った
I
原因
was the
も
one who
僕。
lost the clan caves.
君がマフィアに捕まったのも僕。
I was the one who got you in trouble with the pirates.
僕がこんなのをな知らなかったら。
If only I wasn't so useless.
一気に感情を支配されないで
Jun, the lumen, don't lose yourself.
僕なんか。
I'm just a...
カイトと約束をしたんでしょ
Don't forget your promise to save the clan.
でも。僕がどんなに頑張っても。
But no matter what I do now,
カイトには見えない。
I'll never get to see it
つ
anymore.
いてきてさっきの施設に戻りましょう
Come on, we should go back to the space station. This place had been dormant for so long. The Starsong must have caused the lumen to explode. Luckily, the explosions weren't too big. It's alright, Jun. I told you before. So long as you follow the lumen, you will find him. But I can't do anything right. I'm useless. No, you're not. If you didn't save me just then, we both would have died out there. Even if you still didn't show up, I still would have had trouble with Bones. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this ancient ruin. Even if you don't like yourself now, you'd be proud of what you've done. Neverlasting paths. I'm very fortunate to have met you, Jun. Sorry. Oh, come on. You go first. Never mind. Are you feeling better now? Thanks. I do feel better. I don't know what got into me. I already forgot what happened. Sorry for all the trouble. You know, everything I've just said were words from my master. Remember when you asked me why I was looking for caves? I do. Well, she's the one I'm actually looking for. My master was a stern but powerful person. She was a renowned witch, a terror to many peakers, but a hero in the eyes of United Mining. And I was just a rejected witch with a damaged throat. Oh yeah. I was never fully recognized as a witch. I didn't even have a name back then. They just called me number 108. But don't say I lied about being a witch. I found this place, didn't I? Despite all that, my master still took me in. She said it was her way for atoning for the war, but she wanted me to become a witch who embraced a new purpose, a new era witch. But a few years later, United Mining came back for her. She refused, of course. She'd had enough of wars. But United Mining didn't give up, so they conscripted me instead. Not because I was any good, obviously, but because they knew I was her adopted daughter. When I said I would go, she chastised me, saying they had no use for a rejected witch. Isn't that a bit mean? Calling her own pupil rejected? So as they expected, my master took my place in order to protect me. They set off on an expedition in search of an ominous Starsong in the abyss. They said to come from a fabled cave that no one has found yet, Banshee. But that was the last time I've seen or heard from her. I couldn't believe that someone like her could go missing, so I'm convinced that she must be trapped somewhere. That's why I decided to join you. When I saw this place was invisible to the ship's scanner. Even though it turned out she wasn't here either. I often wondered if I wasn't so useless. Maybe she wouldn't have had to protect me or have gone missing in the first place. What do you think? Do you think it was my fault?
ごめん。答えられない。
I can't answer that, Eda. I know. And that's why I can't stand it when someone saves me. Like you did just then. Because I'll hate myself if I lose them. You're not too good with things like this, are you? You're supposed to offer me some words of encouragement. Even Reimi knows how to do that. You know, Kei would say that too. Oh well. Remy also says I'm clueless. It looks like you know what you're doing. More than someone completely fixated on their clan, I guess. I'm serious. It's my fault that my clan is facing hardship. I must restore their honor. Cue the Zuko clip. Honor! From, the play. I will save them one day. Yes, I know. And I will help you find your master too. Alright then. I'm serious. Don't you believe me? What? I do believe you. Okay. What? Nothing. It's the lumen. Hey, look how the lumen shimmers. It's like a field of flowers, isn't it? Flowers? Yeah, you know, plants? I know what they are. We gather lumen plants to decorate our royal festivals back home. And during the hunt festivals, we would often... No, not small bunches like that. Guess what I heard about East Ocean having a short blooming season was true. What do you mean? Maybe because flowers are less common there. When I said flowers, I meant fields of them, stretching out in every direction. You mean a piece of land completely covered in flowers? Yeah, like a sea of flowers. A sea of flowers?
想像できないでしょ
Is it hard to
目の
imagine?
前にある光が舞い散る
It's a
様
lot
子
like these
とって
shimmering
も似てるんだ
lights.
花に詳しいの？
You seem to know a lot about
功
flowers.
労は退役後にお師匠の手で現在の姿に改
When
造
my
された
master
の
acquired Red Chamber, she converted it into a botanical trading vessel.
龍脈の草花で商売しようって
During those years in the flower
毎日
business,
毎日たくさんの草花に囲まれ
we'd
た生
spend our
活
days weaving through the fields.
へえ。
See,
お師匠のお家は花だらけでねそこら中
especially
に咲いていたん
around
だ
her
よ
house. We're surrounded in all
見て
directions.
みたいと思わない
Would you like to see it?
ちょっと。
I guess I would.
ちょっとだけ
You
海
guess?
の花の海
Aren't you curious? It's a sea of flowers.
そこまで言われたら見てみたくなる
If
ね。
it's like the way you describe it, then yes.
なんか乗り気じゃない感じ
Well, you don't have to if you're not interested in.
そんなことないよ。
No,
エイダの話だから見てみたい。
it's with you. I would love to see it.
何を
Oh, stop it.
まあいいけど
Alright.
いつの日か功労が山海を離れる
If
時
we
が
ever
来た
leave
ら
Thousand Peaks
私の故郷に
and travel back to my home,
必ず故郷に来てもらうわ
I'll take you with me
私が大好きなところ
to a place I treasure deeply.
あなたの故郷とは違って四
Unlike
季が
your
あってね
planet, flowers there
いつも花が咲き乱れているの
are always in full bloom. Oh, thank Please let the chapter be over. I don't know if you know, but I drink water a lot during my streams, so I've had to use.
エイダと会ったその年、功労は
Within a
この
year
遺
after
跡
meeting
を発
Ada,
見した。
the Red Chamber crew discovered an ancient ruin.
エイダは自ら
Ada named it the
不眠所
Lumen
と名付け
Ziggurat
た。今までとは異なる
because of the
異色の龍脈の発
unprecedented
見。
discovery.
我々は期待
We
の新
found
兵として
ourselves in the spotlight as an up and coming vessel crew.
名が売れるという感覚を
It
味
was
わった
then
の
that
は
I experienced
これが初め
fame
て
for
だ
the
った。
first time.
同年、我
In
々
the
は
same
万
year,
能封印所
the
発
Lumen
見者として
Ziggurat
登
was
録された。
registered under our names.
エイダの夢も叶い、
In
功労は
addition,
龍脈協
the
会の
Red
一員
Chamber
と
crew
して
was
登録
finally
された。
granted association membership, as Ada had
さらに
always
数
hoped
ヶ
for.
月後、小惑星帯で移民団を
Months
救出
later, we
に成功。
rescued an immigration convoy stranded among the asteroid belt.
栄誉探査者として
We
の
were
表彰を
awarded
受け
the
ることに
rare
なった。
title of Honorable Runners.
銀河歴
In
8535
8535 of the galactic calendar, Red Chamber was officially inducted in the Lumen Association's Hall of Fame. For a time, our name was known across the stars. My god. Old man. Why do all these memories come flooding back? Okay. We haven't officially started chapter 3, but I don't care. I'm done now. I hope you all had a good time. We're going to throw you at of Gogus and Icha and Wigmeister playing Final Fantasy 13. I think I'm gonna throw you there and run. Because Final Fantasy 13. But also, I know somebody who's here who started the game but hasn't beaten it. Maybe Keith Monster Hunter Rise? Dad? There we go. That, folks, I hope you have a good night. Please, if you are going with us to stream, let her know. And I will. Alrighty, don't forget to stretch your miserable human limbs so you can retain your full range of motion. Human bodies require things like water and nutrients, and you should have those. And please don't me and force yourself to wait over 2 hours when you have to use. Alright, bye. Don't forget to brush your teeth before you go to bed.